Oh, hello. How's it going, Tev? So, Tev! We're back. Back with some gosh darn Spooky Room, the game. Oh, hey, Chad. How you doing, buddy? How's your days at work today? I don't know if it's okay. I'm just catching up on the Discord now. Whoops. It took me a little bit. Man. Last we left off. I don't know why it wouldn't let me just continue. But that's fine, we still got save data. But yeah, last we left off, let's see. We went to... Ah, good. Good, everything's still spectacular here. Oh, that's right. What is this thing? I think we don't need it. It's one of the tablets that... Oh, Tree! What's up, buddy? Watchfulness Placard from the Water Prison World. That's right. That was the last one we did. So we did the Spooky Schoolyard, Forest World, I think. Well, you know what? I think this actually... This will tell us which ones we've done. Okay, so we've done the Subway World, Forest World, and Water Prison World. All right. We still have these coins. Oh, and that's just armor. But we don't need it. So I guess, I don't know, I'll put that bottle of wine back in there. Tree, how's it going, buddy? Didn't really have anything interesting to say about work other than wasn't in the mood for it today. I mean, I get that feel. Just cleared a Hades run with 3 health left. I have yet to play that game, which I know makes me an absolute monster. But I gotta get off my button. I gotta buy it. That's the thing. I'm surprised that I haven't bought it yet because I love Supergiant. I should have bought it back when it was an Epic exclusive, but I was just like... I finally have gotten to that point in my life where I've no longer been buying games until I know I'm gonna play them, which is good. That's a good change that I desperately needed, because I kept just buying games. I was like, I love this game, so I'm gonna buy this even though I haven't played it yet, and I won't play it for another 5 years. Hey, what's up, Henry? How you doing, buddy? Okay, I think things are about where we left them. Someone in the Discord suggested it in the Discord as a Sunday bonus stream. Oh yeah, Hades. Yeah, I gotta buy it, which means I gotta get paid first, but it's not a bad idea. I'm definitely not opposed to it. I feel like I might end up getting stuck streaming Sundays for quite a while too, because a lot of the things that I've promised have stacked up quite a bit. And I'm like, oh gosh, I think the only time I'm ever gonna have to catch up on some of this stuff is by doing Sunday streams. The internet was out all day, so we had to cancellations? What? I mean, cancellations? I'm good now. I'm gonna play some guitar, or maybe stare at my Steam library and be sad that I don't have any new fantasy RPGs. I mean, that's fair. Cancel sessions. Oh, right. Those are 2 words that were accidentally put together. I see. This all makes sense now. As long as you don't forget about Phasmophobia with me and Tom. Oh no, it's in my schedule. Don't you worry. I'm making sure that I don't skip that one on accident. Don't think I can stay too long. Sleep is important tonight. Hey, no worries, Henry. Water isn't running in the toilet either. So basically you get 1 flush. That's blood. It's stained with blood. It smells horrible. Just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Yeah, this is a new development. Was blood coming out of here? I mean, probably. This is like inverted crying. The hole's even bigger now. There's a lot of noise coming from inside the hole. Will you go in? I mean, absolutely. This is what we do, baby. Still thinking about a game suggestion. Ooh, okay. I'm open to whatever. Obviously, it's easier if I already own the game, but I don't know. I'm cool with whatevs. But yeah, we've got the 2 bonus Sunday streams coming up for the Extra Life milestone goals. But we're gonna also do a Sunday stream this weekend. We're gonna do a Sunday stream for doing the doggo ending of Silent Hill 2. I finally got all the endings that I need to be able to do the doggo ending. So I think we can knock it out in one day. We'll just do a nice long 6-hour stream or so. What could go wrong? Crawling into a hole you can't see the end of. It's probably fine. Weren't there any new fantasy single player RPGs, Chris? Why? Can't keep playing Skyrim. You could go play Rune 2. That just released. It's like Skyrim except not. I only know about it because we've been talking to folks that worked on it. I don't know if it's any good because I haven't actually seen it, but you know, that might not be a bad option if you want to do some fantasy Viking action. What? Oh, I see. That's the like confirm. Oh gosh, I got to remember some of these controls. All right, I think I'm good. Since I've been playing Silent Hill 2 again, my brain reset back on some of the old controls. There's this one-off game I would love you to play, Shadow Hearts. Oh my, there's a lot going on here. Covenant, one of my favorite sleeper JRPGs on the OS2? Oh, PS2. Ah! It sounds very familiar. I don't think I have it. Oh, I gotta get used to the lack of tank controls too. What's the car doing here? The lock is broken. I can't open the door. So I've learned some stuff also since the last stream, because I don't think we talked about this on stream. But there was chatter about how this wasn't originally a Silent Hill game, and I was corrected in the Discord, and apparently it was built from the ground up as a Silent Hill game. And I did a little bit of research diving on it too, just, oh, okay, that's fine, oh my god. But I was curious, you know, and apparently they wanted it to be different. That was the whole point of it. Oh, I missed! No, fight me on the stairs, you gargoyle. It kind of looks like a very large rat, but with a human body. Or like they're kind of merged into one being. Oh, it's horrible. I hate it. It also sounds like a monkey. Why won't you die? There we go. That'll do it. Yeah, I found that out and shared that out. Yeah, okay, I thought that was you, Henry. Yeah, that actually made me kind of happy, because I was like, yeah, that means that this game deserves full respect, even though it deserved full respect anyway. Lock is broken. Fantastic. Well, I'm sure there's nothing else bad down here that I have to worry about. I'm trying to reset the camera, but I think it's locked in this direction. Oh, cool. So I can just cancel the attack. That's actually... Wait, if I take too long, will some person down there die?
Ouch!
He's alive! What?
Where the hell am I?
That's Ty Guy.
You're a real person.
That's definitely Thai guy.
Hey, you're the guy that
Yeah!
bought this from me.
Yeah, my name's Henry.
I'm Richard Braintree.
Braintree.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world. But if you're here too,
That means you're also stuck.
there must be something wrong with the whole apartment building. That must explain what happened to that.
Oh,
other
interesting,
guy,
Henry.
too.
What other guy?
The guy who lived in 302 before you.
Oh, so this guy's a below me.
He disappeared one day. He got pretty crazy towards the end. Shut himself up in his room and wouldn't come out.
What the hell is with his tie?
Anyway, I'm getting the hell out of here.
He's got one of the weirdest ties I've ever seen.
What's good for you?
Wait. Watch out for that kid.
Okay, no, that's fine. Just throw a million of them at me, why don't you? Oh, I hate it. No, stop it, monkey man. Oh, I hate this. He does sound like a jaguar when you hit him. I don't know, I missed that the first time around. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, I missed! Oh, I guess it's fine. No! Ooh. That's right, big guy. That's right. Come on over here. I've enjoyed watching Shattered Memories, but I think it also probably isn't a very good Silent Hill game because it seems nothing like the older games. Oh, no! Oh, my depth perception is terrible in this. Oh, gosh. He's got a tail and everything, too. No! Do you think this is like the next iteration of the dogs? Like it's the same creature, just like worse? Yeah, maybe getting him on the stairs is exactly what I want. I mean, it did work out pretty well. You know what, though? I would even argue that Silent Hill 2 is also nothing like the other games. At least as far as the narrative. Like, it's so different than 1 and 3. So I feel like they're all just kind of different, you know? And that's okay. It keeps things pretty interesting. I think Silent Hill is supposed to be an ever-changing beast. This guy is competing for the scariest thing in this game. Oh, gosh. Apparently in this game, when Henry is swinging, he's invincible. What? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Oh. There's a birthday cake and a champagne here. I'll help you in a little bit there, guy. You'll be fine. It's a spider's web. Door shut down. Okay, I guess. I forgot his name was Henry. Thank you for reminding me. None of the books in the bookshelf look particularly interesting. Yeah, let's browse the bookshelf while this is going on. You need a hand? You okay over there? So sword stuck in his stomach and he's bleeding. Something is in his hand. Will you take the item in his hand? You got the ghost's key. That's the key that the ghost is holding. There's a sword stuck in his stomach. Take it out. Probably. the same time, I would consider 1 to 4 all survival horror game. Shattered Memories is not survival horror at all. Oh, that's pretty fair. Yeah, if they're changing genres, I could see that being pretty significant. Champagne and birthday cake, breakfast of champions. Is the sword a trap keeping it bound? Well, we'll find out. Get the Sword of Obedience. Extremely rare sword. When used against downed ghosts, it stops them in place. When pulled out, the ghost is revived. Ah, so is that a ghost? Yeah, it is a ghost. Ah, well, now we know. Oh, God. No, leave me alone, ghosty. I don't got time for your nonsense. Ah, you son of a eel. Oh, whoa, wow, what is that? It's just eel. What the heck? I don't know what that was. Woo! Oh no! Leave me alone! Oh, they're so fast! Is this bullets? No, what? Yes, I want to take the pistol bullets. Please. This is all I wanted. Why would you default to no? What the hell? Something reeks. That's some human leather right there. Whoa, whoa. I guess you have a new ghost buddy to hang out with. I guess so. Makes me wonder if... Well, maybe the ghosts are different per environment. The shelf is about to fall apart. There's nothing interesting in it, though. Yeah, because it makes me wonder, like, an aluminum bat? Oh, yeah, baby. Aluminum alloy bat, reasonably powerful and easy to use as a weapon. The time is now! Filled with volleyballs. Finally, we upgrade our melee weapon, or perma melee weapon. All sorts of sports supplies, but nothing particularly interesting. There's nothing aside. Oh, they're all broken. Oh, it's a hole. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll hang out with some new ghost buddies. The sword is very limited if you beat up a ghost enough. It'll fall down and you can pin him to the floor, but you only get like 4 in the game. So when you are about done in a level, before going home, grab your sword and the book and book it to the exit. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's a smart way of handling it, right? Because then you're never leaving it behind, but you can still use it to get rid of the ghost for the duration of that moment. Or at least that run in the dungeon. I guess really the only downside would be is if you don't realize you're close to the end. But so far it's been pretty obvious. The funny thing is too, I don't find the ghosts that difficult to maneuver around. I hear some chatter. I wonder if that's at the door. For a second, I thought that lady was floating. I was gonna be like, okay, things are starting to get weird then. Oh, we got a letter. I'm sure it's fine.
How's it going with room 302?
Well, I just tried to open it up, but it looks like something's blocking it from the inside.
Huh.
Anyway, it's not the first time.
You mean the guy who lived here before?
And it wasn't just him either. There's something wrong with his whole apartment.
Maybe don't tell that to your tenant.
Well, anyway, I just slipped a note under his door. Don't worry about it too much. There are lots forget I said anything.
But still. Those noises.
Why does he have an umbilical cord in his room? Hey, what's up, Snake? How's it going, buddy? Superintendent is James's dad. That's not a spoiler, though, is it? Is that something we would have found out in the game? There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. When did Silent Hill turn into Bloodborne? It always has been. Astronaut with a gun to the head. Stained with blood and can't read it. Oh, that's nice. You put the superintendent's memo in your scrapbook. Very nice. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. Quick, Chris, eat 3 umbilical cords and become God. You got it. I'm on it. I found something that's extremely effective against the ghosts. It saved my life. It was stuck into the huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword blade with a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there's only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. July 23rd. Delicious umbilical cord. So time is going forward then on these notes, because the previous ones were April. I'm assuming she's not in here. Mr. Bun Bun. It's me, your good friend Henry. Look at me. Not yet. Not yet, but it's gonna be spooky eventually. Alright, let's save and jump back in there. You know what? It has been a little bit since I poked my head in here. I don't think there's going to be anything different, but... Cool. It was worth taking a peek. It's not a spoiler, I don't think. More of an Easter egg to the observant. There are both Sutherlands, and the superintendent will name drop his son, has no influence in the plot. Yeah, I didn't think it really was going to matter for the plot, I guess. But that is interesting. I forgot that was what James's name, or Harry's name was. Or was it James? Wait, was it James or Harry? James. Oh, okay. So he's the dad of the character from Silent Hill 2. Interesting. Hovers over bun cam. Oh yeah, baby. There it is. Are we looking at the buns? Oh, that's the wrong camera. There we go. There they are. Oh, look at them. They're kind of up and about. Let's zoom in a little bit here. There's Fitzy. Just kind of sitting there. Fitzy, what you doing there, buddy? He's in like half loaf mode. Let's take a look at Pinto Bean. Oh, there she is. There she is. This little cootie pie. Let's enhance. Is it enhancing? Did it do it? I don't know. I feel like the enhance function on this thing stopped working all of a sudden. That's okay. She's so cute. This little bun. She was running around earlier. Definitely. She's a real shithead, by the way. Pinto Bean. She will, when we let her out, because this whole pen is their little play zone, she'll come out and she'll go all the way in this corner right over here and she'll poop. There's always a pile of poop right there in that corner, and Jen and I want to believe that it's a like dominance thing. She's like, I'm gonna poop on your side because this is my pen. Oh, I guess. Well, now it's too late to enhance. It was just being weird. Oh, she doing something? No, she's just sniffing around. Anyway, that's the bunnies. Still being cute as always. That's a 2-for-1 cam. What do you mean? The oh, because I accidentally did beard cam. Oops. You know, I may have forgotten to focus my lens. Is this thing focused? Yeah, it looks like it's pretty crisp. I think I just got lucky. I guess I slapped the camera on there. I set the zoom. I totally forgot to set the focus. No, you're fine, Henry. I was mostly making sure it wasn't a spoiler, because if it was, then I'd be like, how dare you? But it does seem like it's probably an Easter egg more than anything. Starts throwing singles. Not enough blood on them for a spooky stream. We could change that. Maddie says hi to the buns. Oh, I see how it is, Maddie. Well, they don't say hi to you because they can't talk. So, take that. Buncam's always a good time. I'm glad you guys like Buncam. It always makes me happy. Looks like it's pretty crisp. How goes the stream so far? Hey, Skip, how you doing, bud? So far, so good. Sporting goods shop. Whoa. Whoa, look at that zoom. So, not this door. This door? It's locked. Fantastic. I think, is this where we came from? Nope. Looks a little too bloody to be where we came from. Oh, I should have dropped off some stuff, but maybe it's fine. I'll just beat up a ghost with a baseball bat. She says hi to you too. Oh, hi, Maddie. These noises are okay. I feel safe and secure. Might as well use the golf club. Why? Because I can get more? Can I get more? Hello, dog. Come on. Fight me. Well, it's faster. Ooh, and stronger, but a little bit shorter. That's a trade I'll take, though. I'm pretty okay with that. Good preparing some dinner. Ooh. Well, hopefully it's something good. Eating and cleaning up after dinner myself. Hey, nice. I actually ate before stream for once. It's kind of nice. Oh, God! Oh, no, this is not what I wanted. Get out of here, you stupid bats! Ah! Get out of here! Or bugs, whatever the heck you are. Oh, stop swinging at the floor. Step on him. Oh, I feel like... Ah! He got me. I feel like it takes a little bit longer to charge up this attack. Youch. Wow! Joke's on you, you son of a gun. Oh. Whoa! Oh, it's so good. I'm happy with that outcome, despite bleeding out horribly. Looks like a cage for a dog or a cat. Great. Bacon, some Parmesan encrusted fish. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds real nice. It's enough cat food for an army of cats. Found keys, will you take them? Albert's Sports Key. Has the Albert Sports written on it. Alright, yeah, that's cool. So I guess you eventually get a melee weapon better than the bat and club that won't break, so treating golf clubs like precious consumables that you'll never use. I mean, that's fair. I guess I'm just worried that I'm gonna rely on it too much and then it'll break, but I probably should just swap it out then, shouldn't I? Have I already obsoleted the wine bottle? I probably have, haven't I? Oh. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you don't realize those choices that you're making because they don't tell you the stats of the weapon. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That's cool. Hi, Mr. Ghost. No, it's really, really good to see you too, buddy. No, wait, I want to go back up because those keys might be for that locked door up there. Just please, mind your own beeswax. Was it? Yeah. You know what? That's how it was supposed to go. Okay, so it should just be right up here. Ghosts are the only thing scary in this game. It's because they're mean. They just follow you everywhere. Apparently, that was one of the things that the developers weren't super happy with in the end. The design of them was supposed to be this like unrelenting force, but in actuality, it just ended up, you know, feeling more annoying than anything. Which, you know, fantastic. Which, I mean, I think it seems okay. It's fine. Well, now I'm wondering if this is the right way to go. Wait, is he still alive? No. Why are you aiming at him? They have a lot of very big muscles and it's very concerning. Unrelenting force, Skyrim intensifies. Is that one of the shouts? It's been a hot second since I've played Skyrim, and honestly, to be totally truthful, I was very bad about getting the shouts. I love that it just keeps spamming that audio cue when they fall down the stairs. He's just like, ow, oh, ee, ooh, ah. I feel like maybe I should go through the hole before I do this. Fantastic! Jesus. No, you know what? I'm going up here. I'm following you because I like the cut of your jib. Please. I didn't really want that 3 combo. Oh, oh. Oh God. Not like this. Oh, they're kind of not the same. Yeah, I see him. Oh. Oh. Oh my God, is he gonna go eat him? Nope. Come on. Step on him. Oh, it's horrible. I hate it. This weird ass rat tail. Oh, he's still standing. I thought I had him on the fence. Is that the term? You can jump all you want, but it's not gonna stop the bat. Batter up. All right, well, I'm gonna go through the whole Fuss Roda, but instead shout, "Fuck you, ghosts!" That's pretty much my method. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There you are. I guess I'll hold on to these keys though in case I need them for something else. I feel like this is going to be the only spot for them, but... Also, I wonder if they respawn if I leave and come back. They haven't done that in other areas, but... You never know. I'd be very curious if they're like, alright, you've used this hole too many times, now it's closed up. I feel like that would be a reasonable balancing mechanic for it. Because it's just like a free heal. I hear knocking. I'm sure it's fine. I'm coming. You're better off slipping something under the door, except it probably will get bloody. Better check on your neighbor soon. Oh, fantastic. Is this where we see the bunny doing some not okay stuff? How you doing, neighbor? Yes, and more yes. How's it going in there? Is she gonna run to the door and then the bunny's gonna like... Uh-oh. I don't understand what's happening to her. Huh? Come on, Mr. Bunny. So, confession time. Do you suffer for not using consumables for fear that you'll need it later, but then you just never use them and have like 50 grenades? Yeah, that happens to me, without a doubt. I wonder if it's still too soon for the bunny spook. Yeah, it might be. Sometimes, though, like, I've gotten a lot better about that in RPGs, but I'm still definitely bad about it in survival games, or, like, survival horror. Because it's, like, especially games like Silent Hill, or, like, classic Resident Evil, you just... You're taught so well to never use any of your stuff, because you might just need it. And Silent Hill's a really hard one to gauge, right? Because I feel like they fluctuate that balance pretty dramatically. Where it's like the first game, I feel like they were not generous with what they gave you, but they still gave you a pretty reasonable amount of items to survive with. The second game, they overwhelm you with items to the point where it's like, oh, well, now I feel silly for not using this stuff. And then the third game, they're like, just kidding, we're not going to give you anything. I was like, please. Please, I would like to live. And now this one's even weirder, right? Like, they don't... Oh, right, I need to drop off these items. This one's weird where they give us a lot of items, but like... Or they don't give us many items, but also... We kind of just don't need items as much. So it feels weird. Alright, we'll get rid of that. I guess I'll put that away. I mean, we have a pretty good amount of slots. So, you know, so maybe I will hold on to one clip, just in case. I'm so guilty of that. I feel like a lot of people are, right? Like, it just kind of is a natural thing that happens, especially with RPGs. I don't care that I have 50 elixirs and I keep dying to this boss. I'm not using it. Yeah, I got a lot better in Final Fantasy VI on our streams for that. I've gotten better about it, but I still feel guilty every time I use an elixir. Like if there's healing magic, I'm never using potions. Right, exactly, because MP is fully replenishable, whereas that's not necessarily true for potions. Well, that's an interesting alert that I just got. Bridge view. Well, that's nice. Just got an alert that there was a child abduction alert. Like, oh, fantastic. That's great. Pet shop. Oh. Oh, wait, no, we went in the pet shop. Okay. Maybe I'm just starting my own Silent Hill game in real life. Was your alert warn of local ghost sightings? I wish. You know, sometimes that could come in handy. Well, fortunately those suckers stay dead. I mean, they always do, but I don't know. I don't trust it. I feel like the game could just be like, just kidding, we changed the rules on you. Eat shit. Ha ha ha. What else we got going on down here? I'm gonna laugh if there's just nothing. Yeah, well, there's at least a door. Oh. Oh. I feel like this is probably the correct way to go. Lock is broken. Alright, well. Well, now I want to know what's at the bottom of the stairwell on the other side. You know? Oh. You know, I honestly didn't think this would open. There's plenty of shit to be eaten later on. I mean, that's fair. Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, good. Oh.
Are you the kid he was talking about? You live in that apartment too, huh? Say, you look a lot like a little punk that I once caught sneaking around there. Do you know something about what's going on? Hey, you! Stop!
You know, I don't know why you would think you would get answers by like waving a gun around in front of a kid. It's a ladder, should I go down? Yeah, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen, Henry? I hear a goo monster. Ooh, is that a health drink? Oh, it's just these guys. My good friends, the tentacles. Alright, let's pick this bad boy up. Nutrition drink. Get more answers by waving that tie. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Or maybe you'll get more questions. Time will be the ultimate tale there. Silent Hill characters are not known for having good logic. Yeah, you know, that's a fair argument. So wait, okay, but there's two ladders. I think that's the one I climbed down. Is there two ladders up here, or are they going to take me to two separate spots? Well, I guess that answers my question. The answer is kind of? Get out of my house. No tentacles allowed in my house. I figure probably good to not use the destructible melee weapon on enemies that only take one hit. Lock is broken, good. Locked from the other side, rude. Come on, buddy. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. Woohoo! That was a good hit. Yeah, oh yeah. Ow. No! Ah! Get back down. Oh, it broke already? Boy, that really did not last long at all. Ow! What? No, I whacked him while he was down. Stay down! Oh my goodness. Please! This is ridiculous. Yes! Come on! Puppo! Get out of here! Alright, kick you. Oh my god. Oh! But I could just let them harvest. Kick him. Ah, he got me. No, ah, God, let go. Get your tongue off of me. I feel like these guys are harder to, these guys are definitely harder to fight than the big ape things. Oh boy. Why would I? No, step on him. There we go. Interesting. So he dropped it, but I can just pick it back up? Weird. What's up, Drew? How's it going? No tentacles in my house. Chris hits Chris's new single. That's right. On the topic of consumables, save your healing items and try to only heal in the apartment. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling that that would be the smart way to do it after I used the first healing item, because they don't heal for much, and I feel like I'm gonna need them later on. For sure. Oh, this looks like a pick-upable, and I'm wrong. It's going good? Good. Glad to hear it. Oh, there's something on the other side. Ah, just stick your hand through there. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. All right, where are we going? It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, there's so many of them. Just run. Run. Get out of here. Oh, no. It finally happened. This is the first death, I think. Game over. Boy, they really pulverized me there. Rude. Chris dead. Yep, that's true. I dead. Big dead. Well, maybe I'll save that then for when the going gets tougher. But now I have the opportunity to go down the other way. So I want to go see, because that's absolutely where I'm supposed to go. So now I want to see what the heck is the point of this area. Because this is the pet shop down here. I do have the sword. Yeah, and it sounds like I could use the sword as a melee weapon. That's a weird sound. Leave me alone, ghost. Come on, get out of the way. What a pain in the butt, these ghosts. Am I right? I wonder if this is just gonna take us to another hole. That's nothing, but it's so illuminated. What is this? An upside down clock, the hands aren't moving. The doorknob is rusted shut and I can't get it open. Okay, so this is a puzzle. Is what you're telling me. I don't think you can use the sword as a traditional weapon. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I can't equip it. You're right. So I guess I have to just select it once the ghost is down. They made it seem like it could work that way, but false advertising. Every stream with these here heckin' bots. Well, good to know that this way is nothing yet. So I guess we'll be going back there eventually. Hello, Mr. Spooky. It is I, your boy, Henry. Oh, thank you for going on the other side so I could slip on through. How's my health? Oh, he barely scratched me. We good. Also found out only handguns in this game? Found out only... Oh, like there's no other type of gun. Crossing Chrono! Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time so far. Thank you for your sword-wielding service mods. Strike them down and pin them into the ground so they can no longer escape. I love how what's the term, divisive that follow alert has become. I love the tingle dance. Love this game. Oh, it's really good so far. I'm really enjoying this. Only pistol and revolver. Wow. I mean that makes a lot of sense, honestly. I feel like oh right, that one's locked. I feel like there's way more of a priority put on melee weapons in this. Elevator's not here. Okay, so it really was just this one elevator. It's a warm feeling from you. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, so this is completely blind for me. But it's been fun. We saw that cutscene already though, because I died like a sad boy. Oh, right, these were the tentacles. Okay, so there is a nutrition drink. There we go. Nice and delicioso. Get out of my house, you darn tentacles. I don't even know if I have to knock out all of them, or even if I have to knock them out at all, but, you know, it's Silent Hill. I feel like it's the only appropriate response, is to slap the monstrous-looking things. Like having hot cocos, staying home from a rainstorm. Ooh, that is a good feeling. Where'd he go? Come on. There you are. Oh, God. No, back up. It's at least a hit. Woo! Come on. Yeah, come on over here. Come over here. Now that you're not hopping around. Take that, sucker. No. Man, the way they stagger is really the pain in the butt, because then they have their chance to get back up. I do love how far they fly. Woo! Eventually he'll stay down. I feel it. Come on, big guy. Oh, he took my 6-iron. Just step on him. Ooh! Woo! Oh my gosh. This is bad. Maybe I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Oh god, no! Please! Nope. Oh, they're so fast. How do you even go that fast? Oh! Oh, of course. Of course he still bit me in the butt. I'm so scared of this hurricane coming to Nicaragua. Nicaragua. I didn't even know there was a hurricane in that area. But then again, I don't pay too close attention. Well, hopefully it's not too bad. How's it going, Samarif? I don't know if they share the same bullets. Oh, I mean, it makes sense if they don't use the same bullets. I know there are very rare silver bullets that insta-downs a ghost. Ooh, there's like only 3, of course. Of course there's only 3. The zombie, tiger, and monkey. I know, it's ridiculous. I am enjoying my iframes. Monkey see, monkey take. It's so mean. Why can't they just take my stuff? I like the 2-head children is my favorite monster in the game. They wants to eat you. They're horrifying. Those were definitely the ones that creeped me out the most. Oh, gosh. Please. How did you miss? Come on, kick him. Kick him. There we go. That's one down. Oh my gosh. How is there so many? Oh boy. Oh, he's got one too. Oh. Oh, he got me. I thought he missed me. Son of a gun. Going good. The hurricane is category 5, but thankfully its eye is not passing where I live. Whew. Yeah, that is pretty scary. Well, yeah, definitely. I definitely hope that things continue to be safe over there. That's a stressful circumstance. Chris, it feels great building calluses on my fingers again with these strings. Good for you, buddy. I'm glad you're finally getting back into it. I gotta pick up one of my guitars again. It's so funny. I was chuckling when you were sending me pictures of all your guitars. And I was like, this is all I've ever wanted all this time is for you to share your instruments and your music with me, Eddie. I mean, Tree. And now it's finally happening, unprovoked. Gotta get back into your guitars. I'm not very good at it. You know what, though? I was literally looking on Amazon today at I forget what they're called. They're oh gosh, they're the little hey, Danny. Oh, hold on, let me pause. Oh, it was you! It was you all along! Danny, thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? Dragon Raid for entertainment or burn. How's it going? How's your stream? Whoop. Oh gosh. Oh, you know what? I should do what Felix always tells me to do. And use the @ symbol, because it's faster. There we go. Danny is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the retro universe. Went well. Finally back to retro gaming now. What were you playing tonight in the retro space? I love me some retro games. Those are all retro games are my like cozy happy place. The 7th Saga for the NES. Ooh, I don't know much about that. That's an RPG, right? Or am I crazy? I might be confusing it with something else. My brain wants to go to 7th Sea, which is a very different game. That's a tabletop game. It is an RPG. Okay. I thought I had seen a little bit of that before. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good time with it. So you just started it, or it's your first time playing it. How I'm assuming it's one of those super long SNES RPGs, yeah? No fish sticks. What is your favorite game? My favorite game? My favorite game of all time. And this might sound weird. My favorite game is Breath of Fire 4. Very specifically the 4th one. I think that game is a triumph. It's excellent in its narrative. It's excellent system design. One of my favorite system designs I've ever encountered. Breath of Fire is pretty historically good at their system design. But Breath of Fire 4, it's a masterpiece. And even if the combat's a little like too repetitive in some cases, it never gets boring. I love that game. I still go back to it every couple of years and I replay it. I'm actually in the middle of a playthrough of it right now, but I got distracted by Hyrule Warriors. I can never beat the final boss in 1 and 2. I gotta go back and I gotta play 2. I don't know if I ever beat that one, but I recently went back and replayed Breath of Fire 1 and had a great time with it. Dun, 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 dun. Later, man, I'm gonna just run past all of y'all. Wow, so if I just don't give them the opportunity to even creep up on me, things end up going pretty dang well. Boy, I should have just done that the first time, shouldn't I? Oh my god, my shadow just scared me. Breath of Fire 4, rented and loved, never finished it. Breath of Fire is one of those games that awoke something in me that never would have happened otherwise. I played that game. I think we rented it too. Actually, I was hanging out at a friend's like birthday party or something, but it was like a sleepover thing, and we rented Breath of Fire 4, or maybe one of our other friends just brought it. They booted it up on the PlayStation, and I just watched them play it, and I was like, "What is this?" And it blew my mind. I'd never seen an RPG before that point. And I immediately fell in love with it, and I was like, I need this. I don't know what this is, but I need it. And then I became hooked. But that's the game that made me fall in love with games. So if it weren't for Breath of Fire 4, I might not have become a game developer. It's maybe BS anyway, because I was making games before I even... Like, I was making games when I was a little kid. Like, board games and stuff. And I just did it for funsies, so I feel like I was doomed to make games anyway. Shadows will scare you when you're in a scare environment. That's how they get you. Just garbage. There's nothing useful here. Yeah, you could say that about me. And then I'd never meet you, and then my life would suck. That's not true. Your life would probably be even better, Tree. You'd find another Chris. A better, cooler Chris. Please, wall slugs. I just trying to clean this place up, you know? Oh, a rusty axe. Yeah. One-handed axe, a little short, but powerful and easy to handle. Ooh, and it doesn't sound like it'll break. I'm into it. Yeah, you're right. One man's garbage. Us another monster's head trauma, or is another monster's head trauma. That's right. So memo here. The boss said that the number this time is the last 4 digits of this store's phone number, but the phone number is written right there on the sign on the roof. Anybody could see it from the South Ashfield Street. Is that really okay? Ah, the phone number came into play. So, oh, that's so weird. So we know where we are now. A billiard table. Looks like they were in the middle of a game. Oh god, the slugs are everywhere. Well, I feel like I should go in the hole just to, you know, save. Let's see, what did I write down? 3750. Taking notes saves lives. Boom jams. I'm still gonna go in the hole though. Wait a second. I was like, maybe I can pick up one of those billiard balls. Alright, let's enter the hole. As you do in Silent Hill. I'm really excited to watch the Silent Hill movies. I know I talk about this at least once every stream, but I hope they're like bad good. Kind of like the Hitman movies when we were doing the Hitman Chrono stream. Those Hitman movies weren't amazing, but yet they were kind of amazing. Okay. Well, I'm very curious because they're trying to get us to look out here, so now I wonder if we'll see something else. Seems like a good opportunity to throw some new spooky stuff at us, right? Maybe they just didn't want to distract us. Alright, well, things seem pretty normal out here. So just saying, if there's an Eddie around, how do you think that Eddie is doing? Hope that hypothetical Eddie is good. I mean, I'll let this hypothetical Eddie answer for himself, but the Eddie I know is doing pretty good. Oh, I accidentally went in here. I was like, what is happening? Favorite is Final Fantasy VI? Ooh, that's a good choice. We started streaming, well, you might have been in some of those streams. I can't remember. But we've been streaming Final Fantasy VI, and I've been having an excellent time with it. It might be my number 2 Final Fantasy so far. Cernetti is good. Well, stressed the F out, he's getting along. You're working on some cool projects now too, Tree. I won't spoil the deets because, you know, don't want to get you in trouble. But no, I've been digging the stuff that you at least were able to share without revealing too much info to me. Is it more spooky bunny time? Ah! Foxen! Oh gosh, is this gonna be the moment she's in a different position? Foxen, how's it going, friend? You ready for some spooky scares? Get the Shogun. Raiders! I want to pause, and I want to give you the proper shout out that you deserve, Foxen, but I don't want to miss this opportunity. Okay, maybe we'll start the shout out, and if something changes, I'll just go back. Got my hand hovering over the button. Foxen in a Boxen is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Persona 4 universe. Go hang out with Foxen. Foxen is my senpai. I mean, like, no one else can make that claim. So go hang out with her because she's heckin' cool. Foxen, I'm so happy to see that you're streaming again today, though. I've been missing your streams lately. You know me. I was definitely lurking in your stream a little bit too, so I got to see a tiny bit of Persona 4, but I still have no idea what those games are about. Oh shit, it's Foxen, get the bazooka. You're gonna need to bring out the big guns to deal with Foxen. No man can kill me. I appreciate you, Foxen. You're too good for this world. She's going in all sorts of different positions now. I feel like this bunny's gonna be spooky. I'd be working on a man-neat on Man Neat things. Some of them are with Cartoon Network. Oh, that's cool. Is she dead? Is that it? For her? Foxen, how did your stream go? I hope you had a good time. Persona games are great. I gotta play them. I have, I think I have one of the Persona games on the PlayStation Mini. Because the first game was on the PlayStation, right? I didn't miss it, did I? Did the bunny do a thing? I thought I saw some movement. Good, I didn't die. Good. Okay, maybe nothing happened yet. Maybe it's still too soon. I don't know. The fact that she keeps changing positions makes me think that something's gonna happen this time. The entire week off because one of my coworkers tested positive for the plague. Whew, boy, that's stressful. We getting all kinds of streaming this week. Hell yeah, that's a good way to utilize it. My mom-in-law just told me she was here yesterday to celebrate my dad-in-law's birthday. And then, of course, today she's like, hey, so they sent me home today because someone tested COVID positive in the office. And I'm like, fantastic. I was not worried much until just now this moment. So that's cool. I think it's not going to happen. But, you know, at least it's a good week for me to isolate anyway and not go see other people. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm gonna keep my eye on it. I should put some stuff back in here. Didn't know a thing about Persona 1 and 2 or any of the SMT games. All I know is that 3, 4, and 5, which are great games. I've heard nothing but good things about that whole franchise. I guess I'll get rid of the bat. I don't know. It just feels wrong. Maybe I should hold on to the bat just in case it's a better weapon. Honestly, I kind of don't care about the 6-iron. It broke way too fast to be useful. Alright, we're going back. Saving is supposed to be soothing! It's true. Started coming down with a head cold the day we found out about my coworker, so that was awesome timing. But I'm all better now. That's good. I'm glad you're okay, Foxen. Yes, I will enter the hole. Here's something about Tree and the pictures of a guitar collection. You did. He was sharing his guitar. He didn't share them in chat, but he was texting them all to me. And I was enjoying his collection. He was asking what I have too, and I was like, oh gosh, I've got so many random assorted guitars, and I don't really remember what they all are. Yeah, we're gonna leave this axe equipped for now. I feel like the axe might be all right. Oh, I didn't squish this guy. The game saving is oddly scary. It really is, isn't it? It's so weird. Unreasonably stressful. Fox and Raid 100% on time. What's up, Felix? How you doing, buddy? Well, that's... Oh, that's good. No, it's fine. I'm happy about this. Why is he so fast? Stop it. No. Ugh. He doesn't do that much damage, but like also, come on, man. Slow down. Slow down. You're speeding. Oh, that's cheating. Or he gets stuck under the stairs. Just scheduled, but we have a shortage in my state, so can't get it until Friday. I'm quarantining myself just in case. That's good. That's smart. It's a good way to do it. Terrifying sweet heavens. I mean, you know, it's whatevs. Oh, there's 2 ghosties now. Everything is awesome. Everything is swell. They're really not doing too. I feel like I got him in the advantageous position. It's like the Ghostbusters NES game. I believe it. It's door 207 from my apartment building. Ho ho ho! There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. Yes. I got the Chaos placard. Interesting. So, this is just the end of this spot. Oh, is he gonna die? This game is literally how my nightmares play out. That makes sense. 19121. William, why are you doing this? You little shit. The last few have been incremental. Oh. Oh yeah, and we've encountered the tree, the forest world is the one with 11121. Interesting. Okay. Of the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner games in Persona 3. Was it Shin Megami Tensei that had the ones where the characters shoot themselves in the head to summon, like, spirits? Such a weird game. Fried person, just like Mom used to make. Delicious. Oh, hey, thanks, Felix. The little reminder. Ah, that's so good. I don't know if these numbers are gonna matter. I've been writing them all down anyway, but they all go incrementally. I should probably write down who. Oh, I should be writing down who's paired with them. Well, we know that this one is Thai guy. I don't remember his name. Whoops. In case you missed it, Chris, the little kid just faded out of existence. Oh, I did miss that, but also that makes sense. There's Persona 3 where they shoot themselves in the head. It's so messed up. It's a great game, but yeah, that never sits well with me. I'm like, why? Why is this a thing? No worries, I figure the reminder might be something that we can just edit as necessary. Yes. No, I think that's excellent. I feel like this is when things are going to start getting real weird. That's my hunch. Maybe one more world. There's a man in 207 pointing his finger. He's pointing at room 303, Eileen's room. Oh. That guy's starting to freak out even more. I don't see that guy pointing in this view, though. Lame. I can understand it from a theming standpoint because the big theme of Persona 3 is about death and loss and having to deal with its aftermath. Oh, that makes sense. Persona 3 leaned hard into some edgelordy stuff.
Another one, Captain. Got 121 on his head. It's just like that case from 10 years ago. Yeah, that Walter Sullivan case.
Yup.
But Sullivan's dead.
Okay,
They even got
yeah,
the
so we
body.
know that's Walter Sullivan.
Must be some crazy copycat. Yeah, but even so...
Okay, you know what though? Oh, well, we do know... Oh, shoot. Yeah, we have known all the names of each of these characters, haven't we? Shoot. Oh, nice. Good work with those commands, Felix. I am powerful. A little too powerful if you ask me. I'm starting to get scared. Walter Sullivan was the murderer from the weird elevator quiz in Silent Hill 2, right? Yes. I'm 90% sure that's the case. Oh, did she change her outfit? Scared, you say? Always. Always terrified. Thank you for the hug, Felix. I'm waiting. I know this bunny's gonna do something. Look one more time. I will never stop peeping. I am peeping to save lives. Guessing she can't see the bunny. Oh, it's totally possible. I guess I assumed it was just like something that she, like a stuffed animal that she had, but yeah, she might not know it exists. That's an interesting theory. Penny Arcade had a comic joking about the sales pitch for Persona 3. First, he suggested students shooting themselves to summon monsters. When the publisher wasn't too hot with that, they suggested witches having unprotected sex to summon monsters, and the publishers then thought the head shooting was not so bad. Of course, it sounds like one of their jokes. Okay, I think that's probably about all we'll get out of that. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe because we did have. Well, maybe the pointing was saying that she's next. I mean, you know, none of these people seem particularly normal. I'll say that much. All right, let's take a look at this people. No one in Silent Hill is normal. Well, that's the thing. We're not in Silent Hill. We're in a different town right now. But in theory, this is all like being drawn into Silent Hill somehow. Actually, right now is a good time for me to go to sleep. We just finished a chapter. Got to get my sleep. Ah, thanks for hanging out, Henry. Get some good rest, buddy. And I hope you had a good time. Ah, they're gone now. Oh yeah, there's a new hand over there. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, maybe we'll take a quick look in here. Everything seems to be in order. Is arguing with someone off screen? Yes. Yeah, we couldn't tell who. It kind of sounded like it could have been Eileen, but nearly impossible to tell. Yeah, this is all the same. I guess there could be other pages that are kind of randomly appearing, but none that I'm aware of. I'm going to check on Eileen one more time, just because the windowed hand pointed at her. Don't be picking up dolls from no strangers. No, don't worry, I remember. Okay, yeah, I think this is the same thing of her pacing. All right, time to go back in the hole. Should I? Oh, I should definitely drop off something, right? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. So we have 4. Placard from the building world. Abstract picture and says chaos. Feels about right. Or do I'm not your dad. I didn't read that last part. How we looking in here? Nice bloody... Oh, wait. Did we always have that mat? Oh, yeah, baby. It's got the symbols and everything now. Might as well forget about getting the water out of here. Oh, I can't look in the mirror. There's no noise now. This hole. It doesn't look like a human made it. It's getting bigger and rounder. I think I've seen this pattern before. Of course I'll go inside. That's what we do in Silent Hill. Coffee grounds all over the place. Remember seeing Eileen talking on a phone and then running off. Next time you peep into the Easter egg happens. Got it. Okay. That's good to know. So then I'll definitely keep my eye out for that. She's definitely like been like looking down at stuff and then runs off and has run off, but she could just run off multiple times. 303. Is that Eileen? It's fine. Everything's fine. No, don't come out, Eileen. This looks like proper Silent Hill.
It looks like my apartment. What the hell
Oh
is this?
no, it's come full circle. I mean, I guess that's the way it was always meant to be. Alright, well, you know, we got, okay, apartment 301. Is that his apartment? No. Soda cans. Oh, you don't want to take that radio with you? It's kind of weird roaming around inside the apartment building. Oh, wow, look at all these porno magazines. Nice. Score. Wait, what? No, I keep skipping over it. It's a red piece of paper with nothing written on it. Oh boy, okay. Just red paper with nothing written on it. I'll stick it under room 302's door. Oh yeah, there's a diary here. Wow, Henry, your building is dump in that case. Blood check, rust check, chain link fencing check. We're in Silent Hill now, baby. Really more like Otherworld? I think that's what they call it. Last few months, Joseph, the guy next door to me who gave me that rare porn magazine, looks like he's been working super hard. He said if he found another rare one, he'd give it to me, but he hasn't shown his face around much lately. He said there was a journalist and is always investigating stuff. But I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can't hear all these weird noises, and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. July 1st, Mike. Oh my, beautiful Rachel. What's wrong with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me. I guess maybe it was somewhere else? He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. July 2nd, Mike. Interesting. Henry, go to bed! Also, with last piece of trivia, Henry's earlier design had him wearing brown plaid button-up shirt, but he blended too much with the rusty background, so they changed to shirt. But his old model is still in the files. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, most of the time, I feel like a lot of the time, devs just like don't. You know what, I'll just say, devs are bad at scrubbing their old unused files from games. I know that's exactly what's going to happen with any of the games that I work on. There's just going to be a lot of unused things sitting around in there. This guy, is it the super? He was much younger in this picture. There's a key taped to the back of it. Yes, I would like to take the superintendent's key. South Ashfield Heights superintendent's key. It says 105 on it. Ah, very interesting. It's a photo of a nurse. It says, I love you on it. There's a key taped to the back of it. Oh, fantastic. 106. Looks like a locker key. 106 is written on it. There's a magazine lying open. Teaching Despair. Wish House. Wish House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Wish House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called the 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp who lives near Wish House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sound of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs of the facility. What exactly do the folks at Wish House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for. It seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Wish House is known as simply by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Wish House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. We've definitely read this before, but I think it might have been in Silent Hill 3. Porno, sounds like you need MGS. Need to MGS some ghosts, lay down the mags, and then get the ghosts distracted, and you sneak away. There you go. Porno magazines everywhere. There's no time for that right now. I mean, you could probably squeeze in a little porno bag time, right? It's always a little bit of time. I'm just kidding. Well, this looks like an elevator, but bit of trivia. Tyranids are named after the ocean world of Tyran, where the Empire first encountered them. It's not. I was gonna say, I don't. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, no, that's fine. Get out of here, porno ghost. Leave me alone. Just felt left out. Aw. Well, it's okay. I'm cool with random tidbits. You little shit. It's locked. There's a scrap of red paper stuck under the door. This is the same way they show up under my door. I would like to read it, please. So you think it's William leaving these notes? It's locked. What could that guy be doing here? Could he be the next victim, or could it be... Could it be you? Or Eileen? I mean, really the question is, why not Henry? Why has he been okay so far? It's also a Warhammer 40k tidbit. Ah! So I should know that. Nah, there's too much Warhammer lore for me to know all that. Smack him with a hammer. Oh, trust me, I would have tried if he didn't disappear. Should have approached him ready to swing. Oh, that's a person.
I got this from Miss Galvin. A long, long time ago. She was younger than me back then.
40k, that's something I haven't thought about in forever.
She looked so happy, holding her mother's hand.
Oh, this is the doll.
I'll give it to you.
I'm good. I'm good, weird, mysterious stranger. Don't want it. No, thank you. I would totally fall prey to that otherwise. I'd be like, yeah, this is probably important to solve a puzzle or something with this. Yeah, Henry definitely absolutely warned me about it. But it's free. It's free real estate. It's locked. Just sell it on eBay. There you go. Make $1. It's like World of Horror. Just sell it for $1. Thinking harder things are good things. Go smack that guy with a hammer. I mean, I certainly could. Alright, doggo. One at a time now. Yeah? Yeah, you see me? See me? You wanna come fight me? Oh my god. That is just out of control. That swing is too much. Oh, I love it. This is the greatest weapon of all time. Yeah! Oh man, why are you so dramatic with it? You don't have to go overhand like that to swing an axe. What do we got over here? There's a lot of garbage. Welcome to Silent Hill. So... nothing over here, but we might get a key. Oh, you know what? I might not automatically... So we have a key for 105. And 106. Okay, so we're still a floor too high. What about this? Oh, well, everything's just open over here. Dude, does this game take place in my first apartment? How did you know? Oh gosh. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? This game takes place in all of our first apartment. That's the true scariness of it all. Oh, that's a ghost. I can't do much about him. It's locked, because of course it's locked. Hello, Mr. Ghost. I would like to just avoid you, please. Hey, what's up, Caper Donut? How you doing, bud? There's a lot of garbage. Oh, there is here. I am also one with the garbage. Oh, I thought there... Oh, gosh. Did he miss me? I mean, like, I'll take it. Doing good, friend. How are you? Oh, I'm excellent. I'm having a little too much fun with this game. I finally died, though, so... I think I lost my gamer card. Hey, there's a hole in the bottom. Oh, probably 106? Let's use that bad boy. I used 106. I love you, Rachel. Mike. It's filled with love letters from Mike to Rachel. Well, that's not concerning. Not even a little bit. The AI pathing on the ghost doesn't seem super great. No, it does not seem excellent. I love you too, Rachel. Everybody loves Rachel. Well, time to go back in the hole. We're gonna go heal up and save real quick. Although it feels weird to go through the hole to go back to our apartment when we're also in our apartment building. I mean, really, this is the thing that's transporting us to the other world. You bet your butt I'm gonna peep again. That's what we do best here. We haven't seen anything inappropriate. Gosh dang it. You can't control me, Felix. I'm unchained. What a nice day out there. Full of very normal things and normal people and normal everything. No, don't ban me! What if it actually banned me and I was just like, whoa? I should just make a big animation for that and then surprise you with it one day. My washing machine is a churning. I'm waiting. I don't think there's ever going to be combat in here, but I'm waiting for something to just like straight up just kill me for funsies. Yeah, I guess I'm going to hold on to all this stuff because I feel like we might still need all of it. Ah. I guess that last load of laundry was a little much. My blood-soaked clothes. What the hell is this? The dryer sprayed blood all over the place. You don't need that. I think you do need that right now. I love how he just kind of accepts that things are getting bloody. Yeah, Felix. Bet your butt. That's right. Does it say Walter on there? So Walter's the one who's saying don't go out. Oh! You! No, stop it. Go away. Oh my god. He's just gonna stare at us. You son of a gun. I'm so glad I didn't take your stupid doll, you creepy man. I was so ready for him to just literally keep standing there. So he's probably the one who's... Yeah, Walter's the one who said don't go out. You piece of shit, Walter. Red paper stuck in here. I figured out the riddle behind the numbers. 01121 is actually... Oh, it's a date. So it's 0121. In other words, 1 out of 21. Oh, it's a slash. Oh, no. In other words, 1 out of 21. So Walter is planning on killing 21 people, but he never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam Locane, the 7th and 8th victims. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to write this down. So... maybe I'll do this on a new page then. So that means 1 was Walter. No, that's 11 out of 20. So Walter was the 11th. Interesting. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So, number 7 was Billy. Billy Locane. Number 8 was Miriam. This may not even matter, but it also may matter. Number 11 was Walter, which is interesting. And then we know number 19 was Tie Guy. So there's only 2 more left. Oh. Yeah, because Tie Guy was 19. Oh, no, there are 3 left. Oh, whoops. I guess I did this wrong. no, I did do this right. Yeah, so there are only 2 left. There's 20 and then there's 21. Interesting. Very interesting. I wish I could remember the first lady that died. I don't know if we ever found out the name of the guy in the prison world, or the water prison world. Afterwards, he committed suicide in his jail cell. The grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world and came to be known as the Walter Sullivan case. There are two big puzzles here. The first is, what was the motive for the murders? The second is, why did he kill himself before completing his task? Was he simply insane? May 2nd. Ooh, boy. Okay, so let's... Oh, no, we don't need to look at options. We got to look at our memos. How do we... Oh, it's probably this. There we go. Book scrap. Okay, that was the first thing we picked up. Dugout key. That was for one of the specific areas. Second sign. Okay. Yeah, most of these are just things that are helping us in specific areas. Can't open this door. Oh, that was also from the prison. Oh, that's the surveillance room report. Okay. Secret number memo. Superintendent's memo. Oh, it's stained with blood. Fantastic. That's right. I feel like Mike is supposed to be somewhere on this list. Oh, man. I wonder if these dates might matter, too. The name of their killer was carved in as well. Okay, so that's the one we just picked up. Yeah, so we're definitely not getting them in order. Oh, that's the Wish House one. Okay, so that's all we have so far. Oh, man. Now I wish I had taken better notes, but we weren't going to know until we knew. And it still may not matter, so... Alright, what's going on here? Eileen? Eileen, you okay? Looks like Eileen is okay. That's good. Because I'm heading out. Awesome stream. Even more awesome. Bun Cam. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Hey, you have a wonderful night too, Snake. Thank you so much for hanging out, bud. I hope you had a good time. And I'm glad you enjoyed the buns. I feel like she's just going to keep pacing, yeah? Yeah, because she's already been here. Okay, what if we... Oh, interesting. So now it's going to say this text each time. Virtual car shopping is draining. Yeah, I believe that. Interesting, though. Now we're actually going to be keeping up with her. Remember that pill bottle being there. All right, time to go back in the hole. Surely everything will be okay. It's interesting, though, that it says that Walter Sullivan killed himself and was the 10th victim when we know he's 11 out of 21. Some discrepancies there. Well, let's see. So we have a few doors. I mean, I'm assuming this is like the exit. Yeah, doors shut. So let's go this way. I mean, we know we gotta go to 105. Like, that's the minimum. Yeah! The greatest weapon of all mankind. Oh, no other doggos? Okay, so this is 104. It's 103. I don't know what that noise was. 102. Okay, so I wonder if where we need to go is on the other side of the building. This poor dog is just sleeping. Here I go, swooping in with a huge axe. Yeah, that's 101. Okay. So we just chose the wrong door. I don't know what that metal screeching was, though. Probably just spooky Silent Hill sounds, as they are wont to do. Now the question is 105 going to be closest to us or all the way at the end? And I have a prediction. Oh, I was wrong. Well, nice that it says superintendent's room. Is that like a... I guess it's just garbage. The heck is that? I'm going to check all the other doors before we go in the superintendent's room. Just in case. You never know. That's a lot of garbage. Alright, Mr. Super. It's time for you to meet your maker. Meaning me, your friend. And this axe. Door shut tight. Oh. They're all barred up. It's a diary. The red box seems even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I just can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago. That young couple was living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared. Ran off just like thieves in the night. I don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby when they took off. I even found the umbilical cord. I called the ambulance right away and I heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw a young kid hanging around the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by. But now that I think about it, I bet he was that abandoned baby. It's a horrible story. Abandoning a newborn baby. That all happened in room 302. In the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Oh boy, bad apartment manager. And my axe. You put the superintendent's diary umbilical cord in your notes. You know. Oh, that's that's just a closet. Okay. Leaving his renter to clean their mess. I know, right? Also, using his apartment to summon demons. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's more of the renter who's summoning demons there. To be fair. Well, I guess he's still allowing it, but he didn't know. They just disappeared. I got the red paper with nothing on it. I'll stick this under room 302's door. Take the torn red paper. Interesting. It's a hastily scribbled memo found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Oh. I wonder if that means there's the other half of that in the mailbox that we opened? I'm not sure. Red paper. I hope it's not Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid paper. That's the only way. That's the only thing it could be. It's got to be Kool-Aid paper. There's no other options. All right, I'll look at the mailbox again. I must have run right past 302. Yeah, nothing new there. Okay, well, we got a bunch of papers. Let's just drop everything off on under 302. Do you think Mr. Spooky Child is still there? Well, Mr. Spooky himself is not. That doll's still there. Next there will be Hawaiian blue punch paper. I mean, like, I won't complain. That's a pretty good flavor. It's 304. 303. Oh, it's so nice and clean over here. I can't. Yes, you can. Use the paper. You put the red paper in the door crack. She's like, why? Who is shoving all this paper under there? So, what happens now? Woo! Oh, there's the hole. I was like, there's a hole somewhere in here. Here, make Kool-Aid out of that paper. There you go! Unlimited supply of Kool-Aid. While you're locked in there, this will help keep you satiated. Yeah, time to refresh. Surely bad things won't have happened after pushing all those notes under the door. Right? Maybe I should have done one at a time and then checked on her. That all seems fairly normal there. What do we got going on out here? Okay, okay. Nothing too spooky yet. She need to drink that Kool-Aid. How thirsty for Henry. Wait, I just saved, right? I didn't actually... Okay, yeah. I was like, I didn't actually make sure that it went through. How you doing, Eileen? Interesting. Are you sure she's okay? Because she's not moving. Oh. Oh, this is my room. I picked up the key that Eileen from room... Oh, she's 303. That's right. Okay. Must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. May 20th. Red paper stuck in there. Well, she doesn't know that Henry is looking through the peephole. Now I can make the Kool-Aid, though. 4 years ago that they discovered the body with 1221 carved into it. Right away I had this terrible feeling that and couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime and calling it the Sullivan case, round 2. But something about it bothered me. May 14th. I have to peep. That's how you play the game, Felix. I just play by the rules. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. Son of a gun! You gonna be a porn ghost? That's how it was always meant to go. So I guess we just gotta find the other half of that paper. Yeah, we've seen him arguing before. This doesn't seem particularly new. Well, I guess we go back in. Going to bed! Good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I hope you had a good time. Now he's talking to himself. Nah. Chris is a fish from Subnautica. Oh, they're called peepers. I gotta play Subnautica. I feel like I would like that. Can't believe a human could have done this much damage. Why would you think that a human did that? Back into the hellhole. Subnautica was solid. I've heard nothing but amazing things. I've seen a decent bit of people streaming it. And I've enjoyed the streams, but that's about the extent of it. To be a porn ghost. Woo! Woo! Come out! Chris stands from behind me with the gun. Always was. That's right. My true nature has always been there. Interesting. So we are in 302, but we go into 301 to go in the warp hole. So did I just like miss the paper entirely? Subnautica can get pretty scary from what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard that too. It doesn't seem like it would get scary just from a first impression, but it's not super surprising either. Yeah, no, don't pick that up. Yeah, maybe I should re-explore the second floor. It's totally possible that there's just new stuff over here. Not picked up since it's real cool in VR. Of course, I thought you only read those magazines for the articles. Wait, you mean there's other reasons to read them? That is why I read them. I don't really understand the appeal otherwise. Hey, Ghost Shade! How you doing, buddy? Some areas are beautiful, some are terrifying, mainly because of what lives there. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, there's a part of some torn jeans. There's blood and some kind of animal hair on them. Okay, so we can investigate stuff on the ground here. It looked too flat to be much of a thing. So yeah, maybe that is where the rest of this is. Goshin, how you doing, buddy? How is your runs in Mage Quit been treating you? I saw you get whomped maybe a week ago. Ah! It was you! It was you all along, Hal! You've been pulling the strings! Hal, how's it going, buddy? I was in your stream earlier today, lurking a little bit and having a good time. I've been enjoying your streams a lot lately. Ah, Felix, you're so fast. Hell, 451 is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Demon Souls universe. I love that everyone's getting on board Demon Souls. I want to play it myself, but like, I don't know, new Dark Souls type games. Well, it's not new, but it's the remaster of. But either way, it's new for me, so I'm just like, yes, I want to watch everyone die over and over again in these spooky, terrible places. It's so satisfying. Welcome on in, everybody. And I hope the oh my god, Nek Yan. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you heading out crossing Chrono? I'd be going, thanks for hanging out, friend. Hope you had a good time. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Mr. Lee Sensei. Hello, future friend. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. So we play through entire franchises in chronological order. And by golly, that's what we're doing with Silent Hill. It's been It's been a trip. Did I tell you guys that I finally so folks use their chrono coins, the stream points, to get me to do the doggo ending in Silent Hill 2 because we haven't done it on stream yet, and we're gonna be doing that this weekend. But in order to do it, I had to beat the game a couple more times. Oh, hi, Mr. Spooky Ghost. Hey, Mr. Lee Sensei, thank you so much for the follow. Woo! But I got one of the endings, the like, what was it, rebirth or resurrection ending, in Silent Hill 2, and it's so weird and messed up. All of the endings in Silent Hill are just unsettling beyond belief. So much so that I'm like, that ending in Silent Hill 2, I'm like, I want to believe that it's the canon ending. Because I don't know if y'all want me to spoil it for you. Maybe we could watch it on stream. What is this? This is nothing? Maybe we could watch it on stream this weekend. But it's a thing, all right. If you haven't played the original, you should play the remake. It's so good. Oh, hell, absolutely, 100%. That is something that I want. I haven't even beat the first Dark Souls game. I'm not the greatest at these games, but I have a lot of fun with them. It's one of those ones, it gives me a similar satisfaction that horror games give me, where when you beat it, you're like, yes, I did it. I can't believe I endured this. You beat a Dark Souls boss and you're just like, you get that elation every time. It's so good. Which Silent Hill is the best in your opinion? So far, my favorite is 2. But I really like this one so far. It's so weird and different, but I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of salami on the walls. It's a lot of salami. I watched the dog ending for 2. It is bizarre. It's so silly. Well, the funny thing is, most of the endings in these games too, they like, you gotta play through the whole game and like do all these... It's probably a normal sound. You gotta do all these weird nuanced things, and then most of the endings, it's just like not even super well animated. Here's this quick little like 15-second ending. There you go, kid, have a good time. You're like, I played through the whole game for this. Watch the dog ending. Oh, I told you I would help Affinity Chris, but you hate me. Well, we'll hit him from both sides, Felix. It's the double whammy. Dark Souls is also great multiplayer. Oh, I didn't even know that door was there. I've never done Dark Souls multiplayer, to be honest. And I feel like I should get off my butt and do that. Yeah, I've tried every door. Maybe there's just the other scrap of paper in the super's office? I mean, he said that Mike had it. Dark Souls Chrono Stream when? As soon as the people make me do it. Every single Chrono Stream we've done based on voting. So this one we did because people voted for it too, actually. But as crazy as it sounds, so we do raffle style. So subs basically get 1 vote for every month that they've been subbed, and 1 person voted for Silent Hill. And they only put 3 votes in, but because it's raffle style, 1 vote is all you need. And this one won. It had like a 1 in, what was it? There's like 200 or so votes, and this one only had 3, so a 3 in 200 chance. It's crazy. This really stinks. Oh, right, we have to get the umbilical cord. It's a red box. Man, this thing really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. Pick it up! Oh my god. If you played any of the Silent Hill... You played any of the Silent Hill games before this? No, this is my first time playing any of the Silent Hill games. Don, what are you doing? You crazy person! Don't bring people over here. We're about to open up a red box full of umbilical cords that apparently Was he eating? Oh my God. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting? Don, you crazy person. Welcome on in, everybody. Don Solo is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War universe. One of my friends worked on that game. How did you like it? I was watching him stream it last night too, and he was like, we're gonna see my name on the credits. And I was like, I would absolutely do that too. I have no shame. It was short. Oh, interesting. I haven't played a Call of Duty game since Modern Warfare 2. I think I played 2. I'm like way behind the times on those games. I have no idea, but they look cool. They look fun still. What's up, hiya boy? Let's just say I'm glad I didn't buy the game digitally. Oh, really? Oh, like to return it? Or is there... I don't know if I fully understand. But how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in, folks. I hope that y'all had a good time over at Don's. Don, I hope you had a nice stream, too. And welcome on in, everyone else. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams, which means I'm sorry, everyone that just heard the spiel. But we play through entire franchises in chronological order, and that's exactly what we're doing with Silent Hill. He won't be keeping the disc. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it sounds like you mean to return it. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. But I didn't want to be wrong. Oh, there's keys. Of course the superintendent has keys just hanging over here. Wait, 303 was the one that was missing? Also, thank you, Felix. Kind of makes me want to play OG Bio, like the Resident Evil games. I mean, like, I definitely want to go play them, or Bio PS, like PlayStation. Oh, Black Ops, Blops. You know what? I like thinking of it as blobs. I've not played Call of Duty games since Call of Duty 3. You know what? I might have actually played that one too. I feel like I remember renting that from Blockbuster. Keys to each apartment in the building. Oh, so 303 is the only one that's missing. So we can just go everywhere. I wonder if Mike is 3. No, Mike is, I think, on floor 200. Well, I guess let's start by poking our head in some of these. What's the worst that could happen? It was good, but definitely didn't get $60, but I bought it because of the story. It's funny too. I feel like a lot of people love those games for the multiplayer, but I only ever really liked them for the story. I mean, multiplayer is fine. But there was a point when I was in school when there was this mentality of like, games are going to get to this point where you're going to only ever buy them modularly. And I argued with some, like, I don't know, fancy named developer man who had a name that people cared about. And I was like, he was like, this is how all games are going to work. And I was like, well, that doesn't work for all types of games. And he was like, oh, you're some kind of purist, aren't you? And I was like, no, I'm just pragmatic. But anyway, that's a tangent. I was going to say, there was a line of thought that Call of Duty would eventually get to the point where you could buy the multiplayer and the single player separately, because some people only buy it for the multiplayer and some people only buy it for the single player. So at a certain point, it might be advantageous to split them, but also maybe not. I don't know. You love all the Call of Duties? I mean, like, they're good games. I toured Ravensoft's studio back when I was in school too. They've got a pretty legit setup. Although Raven mostly works on the multiplayer stuff, I think. But who knows? I mean, it's a multi-studio development house, or like multiple game studios work on Call of Duty nowadays. So who knows who works on what? 2006. Yeah, okay, that was, oh gosh, that's basically a decade and a half ago. That's crazy. It's not your genre. It's not really my genre either, but I enjoy every game. The only kinds of games I don't like are sports games. And even then, if you make it a weird sports game, I'll probably like it. Wish you could do that. Then you got the zombie That's right. That's true. You know what? I do like the zombie mode too. Kind of experimented with that a bit. There was one Call of Duty where you could just buy the multiplayer. Really? So that did happen. Oh shoot, I didn't know that. Because it actually works at Raven. Hey, cool. I have a couple of friends that work. Well, I'm pretty sure one of them still works. One of my old classmates. I shouldn't say friend because we weren't ever really close. So I have a colleague that works there and a friend that works at Raven. I should ask them if they have bumped into each other yet. Because it actually works at... Oh no, I already read that. Ubisoft had like 12 studios working on Valhalla. Yeah, it makes sense. Trashed up by FIFA. That's right. Get your FIFA out of here. It's boring. I'm just kidding. I definitely am of the opinion that people can like what they like. I don't. It's okay if people don't like the things that I like and vice versa. I think now we're in a good state. People who want to play Call of Duty multiplayer can play Call of Duty Warzone. Oh, the Battle Royale. Ah. And people who want to play the campaign traditional multiplayer zombies can buy the game. That makes it. You gotta be firm. I'm very firm on my stance that people can like what they like. Is that what you're saying, Felix? If you don't like it, it's a blight. That's right. It says, my darling's number. And there are some numbers that look like a phone number. Will you press these numbers? What's the worst that can? There's a phone ringing somewhere. Oh. Wait, what? Take the portable med kit. Absolutely, yes. It's a nurse's uniform. The name on it says Rachel. Okay, so... Ah, there's a ghost in here now. Ah, get out. Oh, God, please. Oh, it's so mean. Why are you so... Oh, this is a bad place. Oh, please. Ow. No, I don't. Where's this phone? Please. Why do you hurt so much, Mr. Ghost? Unless it's in a different unit. Let's see what happens if I leave. Oh. So this has got to be Mike's place. There are no perfect... Oh, sorry, I'm falling behind already. Call of Duty Black Ops 3, they offered multiplayer-only version on Steam. Not sure if they did it for consoles. I mean, probably not for disc, at least, but that is interesting. In the words of Jim Sterling, there's no perfect video game, there are only perfect video games. I feel like that makes sense. Oh man, the portable medkits, they're useful. Leave us alone. Ghost of Porno's best. It's true. Yeah, we found piles of porno in one of these apartments. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. Should I whack him? Actually, this is working a lot better than I thought it would. Give him the big swing. Oh, it didn't hit. Oh. Go away, ghost. Stay down. It's a big speaker. That's for sure. I could just use the sword on him, but I don't know. I don't know what makes sense. He is Rachel. So big. I know I'm trying so hard. These guys just hurt me just by being in near proximity too. It's such a pain in the butt. It feels like a room that could have nice, important things, but I guess not. Sounds like it's right over here. Where the heck? Well, we can just leave and heal. I don't have to use my medkit. Oh, man. Wait. Fine, I'll leave it. Is PT included in this Chrono stream? I hope so. Stay away from me with your porno-ness. I desperately want to find it. I know there's some good fan remakes. Really, the struggle is finding some of the remakes that haven't been like, what is it called? Like, forced to be removed from downloadable states. But yeah, 100%. I'm gonna play some PT as soon as I can get my hands on it. Well, I guess that'll be like the conclusion of the whole series, because otherwise the ending will be, oh, what was it? The last thing in the chronology is something super lame. Oh, the movie, the Silent Hill Revelation, the 2012 movie. Although, I guess there's Book of Memories. I have no idea. I feel like people have mixed feelings on that one. But I mean, like, I'm absolutely gonna at least stream / watch the movies in some way, shape, or form if I can. I've not gotten a cease and desist. Oh, not sure if someone has a PS3 with it, but there are some fan-made options. Have not gotten a cease and desist. I know that there were some. Every time I find a copy of PT or supposed copy, it's like seriously in the most sketchy ways possible. So I'm like, I don't know if I can trust this. Very sad to see that PT did not run on my PS5. Aw, that is sad. I mean, who knows? Maybe Silent Hills, the game that it was supposed to be, could still come out. I mean, obviously it won't be with our boy Kojima. Probably. See if I can find you a copy of PT that you can use. Yeah, Felix, if you find it, absolutely throw it my way. But also, don't give yourself a virus for my sake. I just gotta like download it on a poopy computer that I don't care about. Alright, Eileen still seems alive, so that's good. I don't think we need to check too much over here. I feel like... Well, you know what? I'll check the peephole. As far as people haven't tried dumping the game off of a PS3 that hasn't, that's kind of my thought on it too, but maybe it's harder on the PS3 for some reason. I mean, they definitely... By the PS3, Sony was like cracking down real hard on people like stealing games and privacy and stuff like that. Virtual machines. I mean, yeah, alright, I guess he's just sitting out there looking like a creep. I don't know how much virtual machines will protect me versus the other way around, but I don't know. I don't know a ton about virtual machines. I only used them a little bit at my last job. Sony could buy the IP, then they could give it back to Kojima if he would want it. I mean, that's fair. I feel like they could buy it back. Sony's got the money. Didn't Sony try to buy... No. Sony has Spider-Man, right? They have some properties that they bought for a crazy amount of money. Figured out how to dump it and then sideload it in another machine. Yeah, exactly! Spin up a virtual machine, test it out, and if it gets compromised, just delete the virtual machine. Yeah, that doesn't, like, risk the disk getting compromised. I guess I just have no idea. Okay, I think... Yeah, that's where okay, so maybe it's just on the other side of the building. This phone sounds like it's near me everywhere I turn. Well, I'm still going to explore some of these other rooms. You know, hopefully not get bopped by ghosts. Well, that's... spooky elevator, maybe? Sounds like there's a ghost in here, but... Oh! We have bugs instead. You know what? I'll take bugs. I can kill them. Why are there so many of you? out of here. Smush, smush, smush. Do, 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 do. Ah, get back down there. Some nice meaty sounds when you stomp on them. Oh, I guess I smushed multiple. It's PS4, not the PS3. Oh, right, duh. I don't know why I was saying PS3. Have you been, Chris? I know a while back I remember you saying that you were looking for a new job. Yeah, it's still sort of on the hunt. And part of me is still hoping that my day job will improve and maybe I don't have to get a new job, but things are still a little spicy over here. But I'll be okay. Things are pretty good otherwise, though. Jen and I got a condo. We moved in a month ago, give or take. So I mean, like, life still kept moving on. So I'm happy that my job didn't stop me from, achieving life goals. But how have you been, Hal? I haven't had a chance to chat with you much either. Even if I've been lurking in your streams, I've been bad at actually saying hello. Probably want to sell you something. They're very persistent. They are very persistent. This is why you have answering machines. A cordless fluorescent is giving off an eerie glow. If it's cordless, pick it up. You can use that. Henry, don't you know how Silent Hill games are supposed to work? You gotta carry around that flashlight with you the whole game. I'm gonna find this phone. It's the last gosh darn thing that I do. Please. Please. Been pretty good just staying indoors as much as possible. Not really doing much. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. If it weren't for Jen, I would probably not have left my apartment / condo for months at a time. Of course, now things in Chicago are not amazing, so we got to go back into being very quarantined. But that's okay. We kind of all saw it coming, just looking at the trend. Don't mind me, I'm just stomping on a bunch of meaty slugs. What if the phone was just a trick? The furniture seems to be covered with some kind of animal hair. Well, that's nice. Where's his phone? I feel like the audio spatialization is just playing tricks on me. Like, oh, it sounds close to this fridge, and then I go in the hallway, and then it sounds close there. Like, what's happening with this thing? Is it this way? Oh, wow, this hallway goes way far down. Well, if the phone's gonna be anywhere, it's gotta be here, right? Looks like a lot of first aid spray. Oh! A model gun is totally useless as a weapon. You son of a gun. How dare you play tricks on me like that? They know. They knew that Silent Hill... Oh gosh, these are all models? It's so mean. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the revolver is hidden somewhere over here. I feel like that's how you do it. You hide it in plain sight. Please. I mean, I feel like the phone can't be in here, right? If the ghost is just stalking us. One of the magazines has something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy. That stupid cat next door made my allergy go crazy. I was so pissed off, I took my converted model gun and blasted away at the thing at point blank range. It was way cool. The thing just dropped like a stone. By the way, that revolver that Richard in 207 carries, it's the real thing. That guy's dangerous. All right, now we know for sure that the revolver is in this apartment building. Not in this room, though. Leave me alone, please. Ow. The feeling is supposed to drive you crazy. It's everywhere. Yeah, that might be what it is. I have to go. Wish you a good evening or day. Oh, thank you so much, Nekyan. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the follow earlier, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. All right, we're going upstairs now, I guess. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. I have fully explored the bottom floor. Well, I guess there is the stairwell doorway. So let's poke our nose in there real quick. If I can. Maybe it wasn't locked. Maybe it was. One way to find out, now that we have the keys. It's this guy. Oh. Ah. No such luck. Okay, well, 207 is one of the places that we want to go. We need to find Mike's room, because he's going to have the other end of that paper, of course. Actually, this might be the same ghost that was here earlier. Oh! I think I found a good playable PT made in Unreal. I'll test it tonight for you. Ain't the original, though. Nah, I mean, finding the original seems totally unachievable at this point. So, a solid fan remake is aces to me. It's the only Silent Hill I never played. It's a weird one. It, like, right off the bat starts and feels dramatically different. Oh, well, here's a phone, but it's not the one that's ringing, I guess. What the heck am I looking at? I like this a lot so far, though. It's so weird, but there's some major quality of life improvements that they made to this one. I'm starting to feel like the apartments with the ghosts don't have much going on, which I guess a can of bug spray. Ah. Oh, I meant to read that and then I didn't. That's okay. Shut tight. Shut tight. Leave me alone. I just want to see my wife and kids. Oh, there's a torn red paper in the pocket. Pick it up, please. Get the torn red paper. There we go. So that's got to be the missing piece. Did he just leave? Later, man. Silent Hill Monday, how's it going? Making progress? Oh yeah, we're making some heckin' progress, alright. How you doing, House? How's your day been today? Woo! Come on, man! Okay, good. I am still going the right way. Oh, there's some uncomfortable sounds coming from over here now. I will pick that up. There's no one there. You piece of work. You know what, though? I feel like it's trying to help us find Mike's place. It's a painting of two adults and a lot of children. The memo says 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to Braintree. Okay, so 205. Who is Braintree? Was it Joseph's article? No. Schreiber. Superintendent? Someone mentioned a Braintree. Was it Mike? Oh, it's staying. Dang it. I don't remember. It might be Mike Braintree. I don't know. Young man, memo says 107. He listens to great music, but I feel sorry for him. having to live under Braintree. Okay, so we know that Braintree is 207 then. Which is the one with the revolver. Oops. Not too bad. Hey, glad to hear it. But then, who was phone? Funnily, if the limited German knowledge is right, Schreiber basically translates to writer. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. It's a painting of a man holding a brush. Memo says 202. Self-portrait. And this should be Rachel, right? On the memo it says 106. My beautiful darling. Lately she's been bothered by a stalker. Okay, so this is Mike's unit then. Because we know he's creepy. It's a painting of a plump woman. The memo says 204. She's always eating something. But I wish my girlfriend liked to cook like her. It's a painting of an old couple. Memo says 304. A nice, sweet old couple. Memo says 102. She loves cats too much and missed her chance to get married. I kind of felt sorry for her while she was mourning for one of her dead cats. Oh, those are all like paint supplies. I was like, what are these needles and such? This must be Richard Braintree. Richard. Memo says 207. Braintree, that prick, he is always yelling at kids, especially that weird one that hangs around. But he took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. Okay. It's a painting of a man drinking alcohol. Memo says 203. He's so noisy. I wish I could stop all that drinking and fighting. It's a painting of a man with a gun. Memo says 101. A gun maniac. He's always coughing from his cat allergy. Interesting. This must be the superintendent. Memo says 105. Sunderland, the superintendent. The super mistakenly thought that Mike was Rachel's lover. Eee, that's awkward. Painting of a man holding a porno magazine. The memo says 301. That perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. Yeah, we've been in that room. There's a lot of porn. Like a lot of porn. Must be the guy who plays video games. Memo says 205. He's always shut in his room. It looks like he has lots of weird interests. I heard he tape recorded Mike getting beaten up by Richard. Well then, that's, you know, they seem like a nice, healthy family here in this apartment complex. Mike is just some weird dude that is lusting over another character named Rachel in this building, the nurse Rachel, and basically is like, declares that they are lovers, even though she is like, no, that's not how this works. Someone sure likes to watch people, right? Peeling someone's skin off is also a saying for yelling at them and putting them in their place, I seem to recall. I mean, I feel like that would make more sense. That's a ghost at the end of this hall. That's fine. Let's dance! At least they don't follow me in the rooms. We got bugs. And maybe ghosts. Ugh. He followed me in here. The writing is all blurry. I can't read it. Interesting. Huh. No! No bugs. Leave me alone. Well, I don't think there's a whole heck of a lot I can do in here, so I'm gonna go. Whew. So that was 201. I feel like his map is getting scragglier. Maybe that's just me. Or maybe it's always been that way? I don't know. Either way, we gotta go to 207. Get ourselves a revolver. I guess, and slip that that paper under 302. But I feel like I should get the revolver just in case things resolve once we do that. I don't want to leave that gun behind. 205. Forget who was in here. Wait. Was there a thing in here? What is that? That's nothing? Oh, fantastic! It's a barbell. Cool, cool, cool. Lots of old... Oh, this is the gamer. That's right. Lots of old game machines and other devices that I have no idea about. Man, Henry, you're a loser. Who doesn't play video games? Lots of old video game machines laying around. No, leave me alone. I don't want to buy what you're selling. We're just in my apartment right now, guys. This is this is just how I live. Let me show you my crib. All my video games. Well, not much in here. I feel like the point of that room with all the paintings was to kind of lead us to the places that we need to go. But I'm like, no, we gotta go in every room anyway, because we never know if there's other little mini secrets and things that we can make use of. It sounds like there's something in here. It's a baby bed. Oh no. This is, oh no, 302 is where the creepy stuff happened. The writing is so jammed together it makes me feel sick. That's right, this is just the one with the nice family, right? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, it's a dog. Hi-ya! God, I love that attack. It's so stupid. Yeah, keep stabbing at him. Looks like kids graffiti. The writing is so jammed together. Oh, I missed that first part. I hope when they said peeling his skin off, they meant it literally. I mean, like, it's Silent Hill. That's how I'm taking it. Hiya! No jaguars allowed here. Oh, gosh. It's a big kid's room. Are those black lights? I have black lights installed on their bunk beds. Maybe, you know what? I don't want to know the answer to that. Supposed to pet the doggo, not act. It's close enough, right? It's basically like a really good, strong pet. That's what's going on. Well, nothing in here. So now, oh, nope. Going this way. Let's buy that, or get that revolver. I think that kind of dog, you need a heavy axe to pet it. Yeah, he won't feel it otherwise. He's got too tough of a hide. That seems like a nice room. What does it say? I keep skipping over it. It's a golf club, looks like a putter. Do I get something if I get the whole collection? Uh-oh. Am I out of space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, son of a gun. I shouldn't have picked up that putter. Should have just left it. Oh! I'll be back. Oh, whoa, that really messed with my head for a second. I thought I was looking at the floor and I was like, my perspective is way off. Okay, I was gonna slip the paper underneath the door. But I think I'll just do this instead because I am still worried that if I do that, it's gonna jump to the next section. But so good talking to that guy, so I have no idea. At least this way we can heal up a little bit, we can save, throw a lot of our garbage into that box. I'm assuming that bug spray is good for those bugs that just kind of swarm us. Which, knowing me, I'm gonna want to hoard it until until there's like a desperate use for it. Time will tell. Do, 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 do. Okay. So I will get rid of the bug spray. I'm going to get rid of the putter. Breaks easily. Yeah, it's pretty unreliable. I guess I'll get rid of the bat. As much as I really like it, I will get rid of the med kit. I will hold on to the keys. Okay, so this feels like an okay collection of stuff. So let's save real quick. Demon dogs need love too. I mean, you're not wrong. To be fair, there was one instance in which we saw the demon dogs not be super mean, and that was in the Silent Hill Play novel, the Game Boy Advance novelization of the game. Eileen's still okay. Now there's still more game to go, so I may be putting my foot in my mouth by saying this, but I want to say this is the least scary Silent Hill so far. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's like, it's eerie. It certainly like feels a little bit more psychological in some ways than some of the other ones, but I don't know. Then again, 2 is like, it melts your brain a little bit. 3 actually I thought made more sense, even though it was way more crazy in terms of the things that were happening. I don't know. But yeah, I agree. This one is definitely not as scary. This one you would say is more dread and less just straight fear. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't feel really in danger most of the time. Obviously I died earlier, but even then, consequence of failure doesn't really feel that extreme. I think I want to go... Yeah, 207 is where we want to go. I like the insanity of 2. Just going to ask about the overall story and how disturbing and creepy Eddie was a nice addition. Eddie was so weird in 2. Like, in replaying it, just today even... The way that things resolve with Eddie, I'm like, his character didn't really have a ton of point, like, to exist, but yet here he is, just kind of being there, being a weirdo that's devolving into madness. There's men's bloody underwear and a torn shirt sleeve in the garbage. That's probably fine. This is the gun Richard was using. Take Richard's revolver. Absolutely. Holds a maximum of 6 bullets, easy to use, with a moderate stopping power. Nice. Okay. I can see Eileen Galvin from here. I don't see what you're seeing. I'm pretty sure that's room 303. What's she doing in this world? I didn't really see her. I mean, like, I see a shape. I just don't read that as a person. Oh, thank you, Felix, for taking care of that bot. Eddie, your sound guy. It's always a welcome addition. That's true. He is always a welcome addition. I miss Eddie. I haven't seen him in Meat Space in a long time. I thought I saw some writing on that wall. Okay, well, now we have the revolver, so that's good. Great. Bloody underwear. You know, it just happens sometimes. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta wipe the blood you don't have a towel. Exactly. Felix gets it. Okay, so now back up to the 3rd floor. I think there was only the one hallway, right? So... Oh. Well, we can go in... room 302 now, which is our own room. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Oh, and 304. Yeah, okay. I've not seen anyone in Meat Space for a very long time. Even when I do see people in Meat Space, it's really stressful. Like, Tony is definitely in my circle, or like bubble, like health bubble. So he and I see each other enough to know that we're pretty much gonna be safe, not giving each other any disease. But even when I see him, like, we don't hug. Like, we're sitting next to each other this whole time, but it's still like well, we should probably not hug each other in case one of us is sick. So it's still stressful. It's weird. Yeah, got some more handgun bullets. Oh, that's the subway tokens. Door shut tight. I love how they're just like, some doors they're like, this one's just gonna be a locked up door, the other one's gonna be it's gonna be barred up. I think Eileen Galvin's on the other side of this door. Yep. Okay, first things first, we have to put that paper underneath. You're gonna see people at grocers, but other than that, nope. Yeah, that makes sense. So can I go in here? I can't even open it with a key. I think it's locked from the inside too. Ah, okay, all right. I see how this goes. I mean, it is chained up by a million locks on the inside, so, you know, that only makes sense, I guess. Wait, where's the hole in the wall? Okay, so now let's go see what that piece of paper says. What happened to the stone lady again? She was just there. I don't think anything happened with her. Something is still blocking the door from the other side. Still my favorite. Oh, it's so good. I mean, we know because we live in room 302, so really Henry in this case should be like, I'm pretty sure it's just all the million chains on the door. Why did it go like pitch black for a second there though? That's weird. But fine, I guess. Now the real question is, should I hold on to the revolver? Or should I keep the handgun? Because the handgun's not the greatest thing in the world. New transition. Yeah, it was a subtle difference. I probably don't need these keys anymore. But I think I'll hold on to them just in case. Alright, let's save before things get out of hand. Does the revolver have more stopping power? Oh, almost certainly. I think it's going to be a much stronger gun. The problem is we have a lot of ammo for the handgun, but we don't have any other spare ammo for the revolver. So I'm going to guess that the revolver is going to be our more end game weapon of choice. Whereas the handgun, I don't know, it might be our mid game or late game choice while we're just saving our ammo however we can. Checking Eileen real quick. There she is. Still okay. Good. All right, what does this note say? There's a torn paper stuck in here. It's so bloody it's hard to read. Interesting. Rachel, love you always. Watching window, protect you with love, Mike. That bunny in the back. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that bunny to do something creepy. Okay, so this is interesting, right? Now we have all of Mike's notes. Oh, I wonder if it just like found it? No. Bartender's memo. This is his diary. Joseph guy next door to me gave me that rare porn magazine. It looks like, oh, that's right. Okay, so is Mike must be in 301 then. So he was a journalist. I think he's strange going on. He's been shut in his apartment, and I hear all these weird noises coming from there. So with the note on the red paper, I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we've already read this a million times. Reminds me of Silent Hill 3. Oh, I think that's the Easter egg with it, is that it's supposed to remind you of Silent Hill 3. It does something at some point, and that's all I know. So I've been trying to keep my eye on it too. Yeah, you know, nice bloody dryer. This is all good here. I mean, I guess let's go back then. I don't know, maybe now that we've gotten the notes, all the notes, something new will happen? Well, find out. Yeah, because I'm assuming we still got to get that placard. We're not done till we find one. Leave me alone! Eh? Locked from the inside too. Yep, that's pretty accurate. It's locked. So now we've been everywhere. Wait, that room in 304 is locked? A little jump scare from peeping. I mean, I think that's the idea for sure. So maybe this is something we got to solve with that painting room? This table looks interesting. Door's shut tight, it won't open at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it is jammed. It looked like it was the locked icon on the door. Creeper Chris. I'm just doing what the game is telling me to do, that's all! I swear! I'm not trying to be weird! I'm inviting the spookiness. No, I'm not picking up that doll, you can't make me! What about on the first floor? I guess, have I tried going out the front door yet? It's fine. It's just noise. Nothing to worry about. Where's the front door? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's shut tight. Huh. I mean, maybe we could get something from Rachel's? She's 106, I think. Alright, let's go back over there. Maybe I missed something. Would they leave the front door unlocked? Oh yeah, definitely would be too easy. Well, we do have a bundle of keys from the superintendent. Oh, don't climb through the walls. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, interesting. I can't interact with it anymore. Nurse's uniform, the only name on it says Rachel. Yeah, so we know this is Rachel's place. Ow. Stop it. Yee-hoo. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely a little bit confuddled now. It's what, 107? This is the one with all the guns, right? Yes. Ah! Of course he goes through the front door. What? Why is this happening? Leave me alone. I don't know. Maybe I could do something with the umbilical cord that I didn't do before. It's a red box. Really stinks. It's practically bringing tears to my eyes. Found by Nurse Rachel. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. Okay, yeah, and so we got those notes. Yeah, what are we missing here? Oh, this is the one with the million bugs. I can't check the fridge. I see how it is. I mean, I guess it could be something with some of these funky looking elevators, but yeah, I don't know. They don't really have anything going on. They feel like they could be important at some point. It's probably fine. It's just a noise. No big deal. It's like a padded room. Yeah, nothing over here. Door shut tight. That would have been the kitchen. That's the fluorescent bulb. Yeah, not a whole heck of a lot going on in here. Some of these rooms all feel so, like, unique, too, that I feel like I'm missing something obvious. Maybe I gotta, like, go to that room with the dog statue and just bop it. No more gross meat slugs! Maybe there's another locked door that I just haven't opened yet? Furniture seems to be covered. Oh, that's right. The animal hair. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like on the maps that they discriminate between locked doors and like busted doors like they used to. I mean, it's totally possible that whatever we got to do is in the real world. Although this could just be one of those really silly, like, I just missed something really obvious kind of dealios. As is tradition in Silent Hill. I don't even think that it would necessarily be a new item, right? Oh, this is the room with all the million model guns. Or gun nut guy. One of these magazines has something written on the back cover. My eyes and skin are so itchy. Stupid cat next to me made my allergy go crazy. Yeah, so he's the one that killed the cat. By the way, that revolver that Richard has is 207 and carries is the real thing. The guy's dangerous. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's something more in 207? I feel like the point of it was just to get us that revolver, but ow! Okay, well maybe we'll start there. I know, right? It's pretty cruel to just like shoot an animal with a model gun just because you have allergies. But, you know, the people in these games aren't good humans. I'm still very interested in the fact that there's all these dead creatures that I didn't do anything to. They just are here, sitting there dead. It's rather suspicious if you ask me. This could totally be one of those things where it's like, now that we've... Wait. Okay, yeah, I did go into 205. It's like, did I miss that room? Like, maybe now that we've gotten all those memo slips, maybe now if we go into 207 and look out that window, we'll see something new. Yeah. Oh wait, was that the chair where the one guy got electrocuted? It might be. I mean, it certainly has straps to hold someone down. Oh, I can't look out this window? Let's see how it is. Yeah, maybe I should just go back to the real world and poke around a little bit more. I mean, I guess we could look, whoops, look at some of these memos again and see if I'm missing something. Chair with restraints looks promising. Yeah, I mean, you know, what could go wrong? I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... So maybe this is not the other half? I shall love you always, watching window, protect you with love. So maybe we're still missing a slip of paper. I thought that was gonna be the bottom half. Maybe... I mean, maybe it has something to do with those pants that we saw on the ground? Because we know that someone took Mike's nice clothes. Seems weird to me, but... Well, that, and I would have assumed that... Woo! That if I, searched the pants, they would have told me if there was a letter in it. No. No. Leave me alone. Yeah, nothing on the memo. Eugh, I should almost just go back anyway. I mean, I guess even if I die, it's not that big of a deal because we haven't actually achieved anything since we last saved. Just been kind of running around. I don't remember where I saw those pants on the ground though. I mean, I guess we could go... 'cause there's a lot of mention of... like, the other neighbors around Eileen. Okay. Maybe I should just go back to that painter's room. Get out of here, lady! I'm trying to kill the bug. There's so many bugs. Yeah, it's all blurry. I was wondering if maybe it was influenced by the ghost. Oh, she just kind of stayed down. Did I kill her? Was that a ghost? Okay, well, maybe that's promising. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Yeah, writing's still all blurry. Like, push some of these curtains out of the way. Well, this ended up being more weird than I thought it would. Oh, nope, there she is. Okay, well, I guess I can... Some of them stay down a lot longer than I realized. Or maybe that's the trick, is to kick them after you knock them down a little bit. Listens to great music. 2 adults, a lot of children. 206. How can they even sleep with so many noisy kids? Besides that, they have to live next to the Braintree. Painting of a man holding a brush. 202. This is self-portrait, which is 202. Okay, checks out. It's 106. Maybe we got to finish this painting. Painting of a plump woman. Always eating something. Nothing painted yet. Oh, I didn't look at that one before. Old woman holding a cat. 102. Nothing painted yet. Two, 3. Noisy alcoholic. Man with a gun. Superintendent. Yeah. Perverted stalker. He got what he deserved. Richard Braintree. 207. Braintree, that prick always yelling at kids, especially that weird one. He took Mike into his apartment and peeled his skin off, so he's my hero. Nothing painted yet. So wait. So, okay, 301 must be Mike then. I mean, maybe then I gotta poke around in there some more. It seems so weird, because we've already been in there a million times. Well, let's go back to 301. I mean, worst case scenario, if that doesn't do anything, then we could just take that opportunity to go back through the hole. It's 203. Oh, this is the alcoholics. Wait, have I been in here? Maybe not. No, I think I've been in every room. Torn and bloodstained shirt. Get out of here! Leave me alone! Stop him! Ow. There we go. Now he'll stay down for a while. So, okay, when he's like... I could just keep stomping him, that's funny. Although that's not too bad. I mean, once he's down like that, then I can kind of just do what I want for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this seems like a dead end. Alright, well, let's go back up to 301. I'm gonna laugh if I just have to pick up that doll anyway. And Henry just led me astray. I don't think he did, though. I think what he was saying is legit. Endless stompage, that's right. Is basically Dead Space now, before Dead Space existed. Please. Please open up. Please. Please. How about you? Please. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just hopeful. Well, first things first. Get out of here. And then I step on you. There we go. Now you're no longer a pain in the butt. Look at all those porno mags. Are these your porno mags? You should be ashamed of this collection and also maybe a little proud. I'm not sure. Boy, she gets real upset when I go near her porno mags. I mean, I guess there could just be like a thing in one of those elevator-esque shafts. Stop. There you go. What do we have down here? Oh, that's just an endless abyss. That seems nice. Have I been in here? Photo of a nurse. Wait. I got keys from those. Oh, maybe I just like put them all in the keychain then? Porno magazines everywhere. There's no time for that right now. It says you. I swear, if there's like another one of these photos just like against one of these walls, I'm gonna lose my brain. Yeah, I mean, I've pretty thoroughly scoped out this place. Alright, let's just try going back. I don't know, maybe it is something on the real world side. I mean, we're low on health anyway, so seems as good as any. Unless I need to use that bug spray, I guess I could just save and try using that. I really don't know what that would change in that one room, though. Maybe I should just look at the description of that item, because it might just say, like, can be used to kill bugs. Should I try dialing that number again? Not that I think it'll do anything. 3750. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's pretty much what I expected. Alright, let's take a peek out the window. How y'all looking out here? How's it going? Is that the same guy just like pointing at Eileen? Yeah, I'd like to order a large pepperoni pizza, please. I mean, like, that would be pretty nice right now. Henry hasn't eaten in like 10 days. No, more than that. Like, 2 months have passed. At least based on the dates on the notes. I guess maybe it hasn't even been like a full day yet for him. All I'm saying is our boy's got to eat. Okay, well, let's save before we do anything too crazy over here. Oh, nope, we're good. You got anything for me? Yeah, that's not working. What about this? We haven't turned you on in a bit. Try to catch some giant bugs for him. I mean, like, it's not a bad idea. Nom. It's like going into lockdown again. That is... It's too real. You went too far. I'm just kidding. Whoa. Where did that guy go? He just like climbed down and... Oh, what? Are you... What is that guy? You're all going crazy. All right, maybe... I don't know if I looked through the peephole again after I read that second note, so maybe... Something happening? Elaine! Elaine! Man, I don't know. I'm running out of ideas big time. What are you doing? Beats me. She is doing different stuff, though. Maybe not. Does it say anything different? Yeah, that's all the same stuff. I know I should be hungry, but I don't feel a thing. Maybe that's the warning sign that things are not normal there, Henry. It was attached from the inside. Is somebody in here? Well, that's foreboding. What do you mean you can't use this here? You could try. You don't know. Maybe that'll get you out. It would be real interesting if they would let us roam around there in first-person mode. Yeah, this is all the same. I don't know. I think our answer still lies in the other world. Yeah, all right, well, off we go, I guess. Oh wait, I should look at the bug spray. What you got? Same medallion, we've got the nutrition drink. Oh, I mean... we haven't seen a spot to put these, but... I guess those could matter? Oh, is the bug spray considered a weapon? Effective against certain enemies. Okay. Yeah, so it's not that. I guess it could be the placards. I have no idea. I mean, like... why not? I'll bring him with. Who the heck knows? I really don't think it's going to be the subway coins. Yeah, alright, well. Let's see how this goes. Back into the hole. It's a pretty challenging puzzle. But it just tested out Unreal PT and it's dang good. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, let's definitely throw it my way then. Not the hole. Oh no! What's up, Dragul? How's it going? And it's always, you always go in the hole. That's where all the spooky stuff is. Woo! Speaking of which. Wait, am I wielding my axe? Silent Hill 2 is still my favorite? I mean, Silent Hill 2 is my favorite too, so you got nothing to be sorry about. I mean, you have nothing to be sorry about anyway. I guess I'll also just try looking for those pants on the ground. What if, okay, I'm gonna use that. How about that? Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Specifically, pre-rendered opening and ending. Well, there are aspects not included. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Eileen! Eileen! A YouTube vid will have to suffice. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, that's a pretty natural way to kind of fix that. It is very possible that we do have to pick up that doll, too. Oh, man, I don't know. Well, I know the pants were just, like, sitting on the ground. Those are dogs. Is this them? Yeah. Some part of her torn jeans, there's blood and some kind of animal hair on them. Yeah, so nothing with this. Although, maybe it's a sign that the other part is in here. I mean, there is a bloody path and everything. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the bloody underwear. Models in it were remade from scratch, so there may be differences. Too subtle for me to know, but it seems better than the VR remake in Alex I tried. I also see this is one should have a VR version. Ooh, that would be interesting. There's a lot of garbage. You're telling me. I'm too tired to try it out now, but I look forward to it. Heck yeah. Well, thank you so much for digging that up, Felix. I really appreciate it. Because yeah, I was having pretty poor luck and just super nervous by some of the downloads that I saw because they look real sketch. So I'm glad you found something good. That's old game machines. I mean, this looks like a thing that I could pick up, but yeah, but I don't think it is. It's a cassette tape. The label says Skinned Mic. I could listen to it on the stereo in my room. Oh my goodness. Okay, there it is. Get out of here! No ghosts allowed! What did I say? I was kind of excited. If Kojima got behind making the next Silent Hill, it would be pretty spectacular if he did. But at this point, he's a free agent. He can do whatever he wants. I think really it'd be even more interesting if Kojima could just get his hands on the ownership of Silent Hill and see, you know, what would he do with Silent Hill if he had absolute free agency with it, you know? It'd be pretty interesting. I think I'll use the hole down here. I think it'll be a little bit faster and less dangerous, honestly. That's right. There was a mention of that guy recording the Skinned Mic. I just thought I searched everything in there, so I thought it was just more of a side note. You got ownership. Series would take an amazing turn. Pair that up with Akira Yamamoka. I don't know who that other person is, but I mean, either way, you're probably right. If they have some renown, I'm sure. I mean, most people partnered with Kojima would probably kick some butt. Okay, well, first, let's put these bad boys away. I probably could drop the keys too, but the guy who made the music sound in the Silent Hill series. Okay, that was my prediction, but I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to guess.
How do you like that, you sick little freak? You had it coming to you. These clothes are disgusting. Get them out of my sight.
I know. It'll be perfect to wrap his body in.
Hold it.
You!
Hold it. I think
You
I'll keep
snooping
that
around
for
again?
myself.
Get your ass out of here
Hold
before
it,
you
hold
really
it,
piss me off.
Hold it. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for
Oh, this is the drunk guy.
myself. Hold it. I think I'll keep that one for myself.
Police arrested a Mr. Saguru Murakashi after he was discovered naked, urinating from the top of a utility pole in North Ashfield.
That's interesting. The radio started working just one more time. Could have done well with it. Probably wish he would make a good horror game, though. Many people liked Death Stranding. I kind of think Kojima Bro no longer likes his players and playing his games, wants to tell a story. I think horror suits the style better than most other games. I agree with that. I think Kojima always cared more about his vision than what his players wanted. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. That's the way that it works. And if he makes good stuff, then great. But that's not super abnormal, I think. Not that it's any kind of justification to be a jerk if you are one, but okay, so I guess not bad at all, just a style. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, I guess I'm good with the cassette. So I should go to the alcoholic guys unit. So I wonder if they just won't let me pick up some of the stuff until I know about it. That might be where some of my confusion is coming in. So alcoholic guy, I think he was on the second floor. I mean, I could go back to the painter's room. He was what, 202? Let's do that. I think this is right. Yep. My guess is that alcoholic guy was like 203 or 205. Because he also was... Oh, that's 203. Because he must have been close to the skinned mic incident. That's the superintendent. Is that drunk guy? Oh no, that's the gun fanatic. None of them. Is it this guy? Painting of a young man who listens to great music. Oh, that's the guy with the big speakers. That's right. Oh, it's this guy. 203. Okay, so 203 is, oh, right over here. Perfect. So he took something for himself. That much we know. Oh, maybe it's like in the couch cushion? That would be interesting. No! No! Ah! Let go of me! Ugh! just like kind of immune for a sec there. There you go, Henry. Now you're playing with power. And nothing in the couch cushion. Oh, unless he took the painting? Although that's a creepy looking painting. There's an unopened bottle in the box. Oh, I thought that was going to be something. Just stomp him for good measure again. Cannot handle it in MGS 4, which to this day is my least favorite MGS game. In my stealth action games, 8 hours of cutscenes is a bit too much for me. But with 2 world records, longest cutscene in a video game in 27 minutes, longest cutscene sequence in a video game at 71 minutes. Should get a popsicle. Yeah, I mean it's pretty extreme, right? Like, it's such a weird choice for that game in particular, but I don't know. My attitude too is like, if you can enjoy it, then go for it. If it's not your thing though, then you have every right to be upset. Hey, Chaotic, how's it going? Oh, don't tell me this is just a bloodstained shirt. I know there's something in here. Give me the thing. Chaotic, how was your stream today? I was lurking in there for a little bit. What were you playing? It wasn't that Tokyo game. It wasn't Genshin. Or was it? I'm just gonna keep stomping this guy until I got more popsicles. Or you got a popsicle. Bring me a popsicle. I want one. Played FF14 in the beginning, then switched to Tokyo Sessions. I probably saw Tokyo Sessions then. Or, well, I don't know. I'm actually not sure which one I popped into. I mean, clearly I wasn't paying that close attention, but I hope your stream went well, Chaotic. And I hope you're doing good, too. Maybe it's in the oven? Eh? The heck could it have been? I mean, maybe we already got the slip of paper? Nothing interesting about a pile of garbage. Hey, don't talk about me that way. Feet are super cold. Put some fuzzy socks on. What are you waiting for? I got a pair of fuzzy socks, always ready to go for exactly this reason. I'm prepared. Although, to be honest, I like it when it's cold. I revel in it. Like, please open all the windows. And Maggie, lay on them. Doggos are good feet warmers. I mean, you're not wrong. You have socks on. That's why they gotta be the fuzzy socks. Lately, it's weird too. I feel like Jen's just been like constantly cold, and I'm just like, I feel kind of warm. How are you cold right now? It's that wonderful time of the year. Oh God, no! Don't hit me with your scary, spooky fists. You know, at a certain point too, it almost feels arbitrary to even use the sword on any of these ghosts, because it's just like, there's so many ghosts. Why would it matter? Okay, so what were the slips of paper? We got, I think it was the 2 red diaries, so it was this one. And this is where we learn about the numbering. It's May 14th. Picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. Okay. I lost the key to Eileen Gavin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think, where was the last place I saw it was... ... And something that's extremely effective against the ghost. It saved my life. Oh, this is the sword. This is the wish house. Oh boy, I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be something with this umbilical cord, right? 30 years ago, a young couple in the apartment. One day they just suddenly disappeared, ran off like thieves in the night. Don't know why. It must have been money troubles. Got themselves in danger, some kind of problem. After that, they left the newborn baby. When they took off, even found the umbilical cord. Called the ambulance right away. That all happened in room 302. And the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Ugh. Last few moments, Joseph, the guy next door to me, gave me that rare porn magazine. It looks like he's been working super hard. Said that he found another rare one he'd given to me, but hasn't shown his face much lately. Said he was a journalist and he's always investigating stuff, but I think something strange is going on with him. He's been shut in his apartment and I can hear all these weird noises coming from there. Oh, my beautiful Rachel. What's with the note on the red paper? I thought you'd written a note back to me, but I guess maybe it was somewhere else. He took it along with my clothes. Those were my best clothes. That's it. I mean, unless there's some way I can, like, get the blood off of the Supers memo. That's what you get for not thinking Rock Lee is husbando. His eyebrows that you could use as a blanket. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh boy, oh boy. This is a surprisingly difficult puzzle sequence. Door shut tight. I mean, I could go back to the superintendent's room. I just don't think we're missing anything in there. These real fruit popsicles, they're amazing. Splurged a bit. Ooh. Jen and I had so many paletas. And I'm like, I'm good. I don't need popsicles or paletas for a good while. I've had my fill. Return it to room 302 together with the part her boyfriend Mike tore off. I'm trying to. I mean, it's totally possible that when the ghosts are around, I can't just, like, pick up some stuff or interact with some stuff. So maybe it behooves me to just kill them a lot. Oh, come on. Yeah! Oh, I missed! Lame. I mean, I guess it's fair. Get out of here, leave me alone! Why do you have so much health? Maybe this is the guy to put a sword in. Because goodness, he's got a lot of health. Now leave me alone! I'll probably just grab that sword on my way out. Red box. I know, it stinks! Open it up, there's an umbilical cord inside! Ah, box of Kleenex next to the computer. We all know what that's for. Sneezing. Do we have any keys we could try using in the box? You know, I guess I could just try using the superintendent's keys on it. I just didn't think it was locked. Yeah, it's not working. Man. Like this glorified... I like that... Like, I get that this is a glorified point and click, but why would you want an umbilical cord? Well, you know, I don't know. Because creepy, gross ghoulies. Alright, I'm taking this sword of obedience back. Welcome back to the dark world. Oh. Let's see. Let's try going back up to floor 2. I want to go to that room with the kids' room. I feel like maybe there's a chance that there's something there. I don't remember where the kids' room was. I think it's on the 2nd floor. But that was one of those rooms that kind of felt, I don't know, big and interesting, but ultimately arbitrary. Ow. Oh, let me, you gonna make me wait until you pop out of the door? Whoa. Oh, hey there, friend. Oh, not that way. Two, 5. Oh, I think this is it. It's a baby bed. Very normal and not creepy at all. What? Writing it. Oh, it's the wall. A lot of kids' toys laying around. Maybe something good for our boy, Walter? I think that's what his name was. Is that an arrow on the ground? Oh yeah, there's a dog in here. Good times. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. I forgot how big this room was. Man, if there was like something interactable in here. But nothing. Unless it'll matter later. Give me that little plane. Well, we'll keep it going, I guess. Yeah, so that's the room that's spying on Eileen. So we've been in there a dozen times already. I'm gonna be sad if they are just gonna wait for me to go back to the real world, because I may have picked something up preemptively. I don't think that's the case, but you never know. Plenty of cooking tools, nothing I need right now. been over on this side? I know I've been in here, but I don't remember being behind these bars. Maybe. Oh, that's right. This had the weird window thing. Maybe the plant is holding a secret? Ah! Tell me your secrets! This is a tough one. Wait, did I just go over here? So I gotta go. So we've been in here. Right? Oh yeah, this is Mr. Alcoholic's place. I mean, I guess it could boil down to using... Whoa, hey, whoa. I guess it could boil down to using the placards in the right places. Like, maybe I can use the placards in some of... I think looking at online makes it seem like you can just grab what's inside that box no problem, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, interesting. So maybe we need something to diffuse the smell? Okay, you know what? Let's maybe go back to the real world. I know I had a perfume in the last game, but maybe I have an item that could... Because it has something to do with the smell, right? So if we have something that cuts through the smell... Unless it has something to do with that doll. In which case, it was bad advice. But maybe the trick is to just not hold on to the doll after we pick it up. I might just try that. That'd be good. That'd be a good way to just like immediately figure out if that's like the missing piece. That would be interesting. I don't know why the doll would make a difference, but... Okay, what do we have in here? Others... So, we've got the medallion, we've got the nutrition drink, portable med kit, cassette, temptation placard, source placard, I don't know what that means, watchfulness, and chaos. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of what that would, like, associate with. I'm just gonna go try picking up that doll. I have a feeling that could be the missing piece here. Because the way that it's presented to us feels like any other item that we would get from a character. So I feel like if it had literally no purpose, it would be a little like unreasonably mean. But then again, Silent Hill does often have a lot of unnecessary items. Well, quote unquote unnecessary. Alright, let's give that a shot. Back into the hole. Good to be back in the apartment lobby. Home sweet home. My favorite place to be. Alright, little Dolly. Will you take the shabby doll? Yes. Old doll given by the man sitting in the apartment's stairway. So now we'll go back down to this superintendent's room. Is it this way? Yes. Be very interesting. Oh, hey there, guy. And the box. The box. Really stinks. Is practically bringing tears to my eyes. Can't use this here. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the doll. So I don't know. What are we missing here? Something to cut through the stank. Who would have something for that? I mean, I guess we might as well keep it going. Because it's not like... I mean, I'm going to want to get rid of the doll anyway. But there's no harm in trying to solve this riddle whilst holding it, just to see in case it does relate to something. Can't use this here. I mean, unless I broke it, but... it's just a picture, I guess. Well, maybe I'll explore 304 again. Maybe there's something else up there that I missed. It's like nothing on the windowsills or radiator. Pretty normal looking kitchen. What if I break these? Nothing? I guess I could try listening to that tape again just to see if I can discern anything out of it. The table looks so weird. It almost looks like it's just floating there. I'm gonna be so annoyed. Did you get the pickaxe of hope? I wish. It sounds like a great thing to have. Was the last story thing you did? We listened to the tape. The Skinned Mike's tape. And we put the other half of the red slip under room 302's door. Come on, 302. What secrets do you hold? Ah! Let's poke around here a little bit more. Maybe there's something more in Mr. Porno Mag's room. Yeah, sure. We'll leave her pinned to the ground for now. Wow, look at all these porno mags. That's so weird. There's not a whole heck of a lot going on in this room. Maybe go to the super when he was much, much younger. Photo of a nurse. Lots of porno mags on the floor. Was this the... This might have been that journal from that one guy. What if we... I don't know. Maybe the doll helps us use these elevators. Because I guess, like, these elevators are one of the big things that we still don't really know what they do. So I guess that could be a big piece of the mystery. So let's see. This is 301. So maybe the 200 or the 01s are the ones with these elevators? Wait, did I go in this room? Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, and there's just the abyss down there. Alright, give me back my sword. I said give it back. It's my sword. Okay, so let's go to 201. Let's see what we could do about those elevator things down there. I was like, is that window open? Like, maybe there's something weird we can do with that? Such an unexpected place to get stuck. Just when I was like, yeah, we're on a roll. Oh. That's okay. There's always at least one Silent Hill puzzle that we get stuck on for a decent chunk of time. Yeah. Ghosts be popping out of the walls. Whatever, man. Yeah, I feel like when I'm holding this doll, it feels like I might take more damage from ghosts being... There are no bosses in this game, I don't think. The last world we completed was, shoot, what was it? Where do we start? Oh, the building world, that's right. But yeah, as far as I know, we haven't had a single boss yet. So I don't know if there are bosses until later. Rating's all blurry. Yeah, I mean, these definitely look like the elevator shafts. Boy, oh boy. Like, what are these? Like holes in the wall? Just toss the doll out there. Alright, well, I'll take my sword back, I guess. Let's go down to 101. I'm gonna laugh if it's like something just like sitting on the ground too that I missed. Yeah, okay. Definitely this way. That's a very normal sound, I'm not worried. I love that that's the thing that they have consistently done, is just like randomly play sounds. It's a lot of garbage, alright. Good, good, good. Cool. So all that stuff is still not interactable. Alright, this is the gun guy's house. Which, to be fair, this guy was the main ghost in here, so I didn't maybe explore this room as thorough as I could have. 'Cause this guy's just a pain in the butt. Leave me alone! Ah! Die, ghost, die! Oh my god! It's Riptu! Hey! It was you! It was you all along, Riptu! You were the one pulling the strings! Please put a sword in him. Oh, gosh. Why is this ghost so strong? And why can't I hit him with my big swing? Alright, we'll get back to him in just a second. Oh! Oh no! I can't change my, my thing again. Well, I just have to do it manually. That's not what I want. Where's my camera? There you are, Riptu! Thank you so much for the raid, bud. How's it going? And welcome on in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a good time. Them ghosts. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. Riptu is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales universe. Ooh, how do you like it so far, Riptu? I feel like there's no way it's going to be bad, right? Right? Does this mean you're playing this on the fancy new PS5, or are you doing it on PS4? But I hope you had a good stream, bud. I hope all y'all had a good time over there too. And welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do chrono streams. So we play through entire franchises in chronological order, and that's what we're doing with Silent Hill. It's pretty wild. First time playing a PS5, so shiny. Ooh, I'm gonna get a PS5 at some point. At some point, definitely not right away. Also, I don't want to like fight the crowds to like, I don't know, punch my way to get one. Found where we are in the game in this walkthrough. You can definitely. Do you have a question that I can answer to have you to save you some time? Well, I'm assuming I don't need the doll, right? Like that was declared earlier, right? I guess I just have to restart this. I don't know why my little remote control isn't working anymore. So it'd be good to know if that's still definitely true. There we go. No doll required. Am I missing an item that I need in order to get the umbilical cord? I'll tell you, Chris, I finished the game and it's awesome. That's my opinion. Oh man, I gotta like get off my butt and go play the Spider-Man game that came out before that one. I mean, I know they're kind of sort of the same Spider-Man game. Woo! Oh, that's satisfying. Question is complicated without spoilers. You are missing an item. Okay. That's what I thought. So I just gotta find whatever this item is. Paper target from shooting range. But that could still mean that I have the item and I just put it in storage like a dummy. I really do. I feel like I've gotten so far behind on a lot of my like modern games. I went down my my retro rabbit hole and now I can't get out. So right now we're playing through Silent Hill 4 and I am so gosh darn stuck. I have no idea. We've been in this dungeon for most of the stream at this point, because nothing but books about guns, but one of these magazines had something written on the back cover. Oh, that's right. It's because I took my converted gun model and shot the cat, because he's a jerk. Yeah, so we've read all that. So maybe I should go grab all the placards and, I don't know, maybe they like do something in those elevators? There, you're taking my sword back. Can you let me know what keys you have and other items? Well, I have every key except for room 303. I have 4 placards. We found 2 full red strips of paper and 2 half strips of paper. Oh! Well, that's different. Is this because I've been taking too long? Probably. Gross. This is weird though. Why now all of a sudden are things changing? I mean, it could be the doll too, for all I know. Okay, so let's... Will this let me go back to the main menu? No. Oh! I didn't know I could do this. I could change the blood color? Oh, whoa! Head motion, hide gauge. Oh, that's kind of nice. There are a lot more options than I realized. Okay, so let's... just, I guess I could just let them kill me. So I'm gonna die, and we're gonna reload. And I'm just gonna go grab the stuff that's in my apartment. Because I want to drop the doll anyway. And now that I definitely know that I don't need the doll, I don't want this dang thing in my inventory. Game over. You died in your apartment and went crazy. Okay, so we'll continue. I'm assuming that won't bring the doll back into my inventory. That would be real mean. I swear, if I have to use the bug spray on that umbilical cord, I'm gonna throw something. Oh, interesting. So it has me continue from where I last entered this space. I didn't expect that. I'll grab the bug spray too, just in case. It'll be kind of weird if that is an item that affects this. But I'm gonna get those placards also. Home sweet home. I guess what would be interesting is if there's an item somewhere in the apartment that that I could bring with me. I guess I haven't like searched the apartment in a while. Probably lose the water soon too. It has red herrings and misleading elements. Okay. Oh boy. So, can be equipped along with a weapon, anti-spirit effects while held, but will eventually break. I mean, it can't be that, right? Because it can break. It can be used a number of times. Skinned mic. Cassette. Temptation, source placard, watchfulness. Aluminum bat. These both can break. Okay, so I'll grab that. I got that doll on the stairs that the one guy dropped. I don't know if we know that guy's name either. He's just kind of weird. I guess I'll get rid of the gun for now just because I haven't been using it. Yeah, that seems like it's definitely the one that Henry told me not to take, so we just won't worry about that. I swear, if it's like put the umbilical cord in the wine bottle, I'm gonna lose my marbles. I guess we'll start with this and see how this goes. Would you like my riddle? I mean, it seems like if you feel like I need a riddle, then I probably don't have the right stuff. But yeah, absolutely. Give me a riddle. Tank filled with oil. Tools and things. Flat and thin, the flesh of the green ones, colored by rage, they live only to tell the tale. Spots used for adult magazines. So is it something with a black light? I mean, we know there is a black light in the kids' room. Okay, so either way, it seems like the placards are definitely not the thing that I need here. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Temptation source. Watchfulness. I mean, I get the feeling these are gonna come into play later anyway. It didn't feel like these were really the tool for the job. Okay, so I could go back down to where the black lights are. If I just gotta like whack them and break them, I will also be disappointed. Okay, so I feel like I'm probably okay then with what I have in my inventory. Wait, what? There's something in the toilet. Should I grab it? I'm not brave enough to do it? What? Get it! Oh my god! What's in the toilet? That wasn't a thing before. so confused by that. Goodness gracious. All right, let's go back into the hole. That room with the black lights. It's not what's in the toilet, but what else may you have missed? I know, you're definitely giving me a lot of good hints. I guess it'd be good to know, is it something that I can get out of the apartment still? Because if that's the case, then I'll keep poking around there. Dang it. Okay, so my suspicions were right. I thought I was poking around there pretty good, too. So I guess it could be something in the laundry room. Because I haven't poked around there a ton. I looked at a lot of the obvious stuff, but maybe there's like detergent or something in there. Or like fabric softener or something. I just didn't think that they would be adding... Oh no, I don't want to mess with that. I didn't think they'd be adding like brand new items in the apartment like that. That's where they tricked me up. I guess I got so focused on looking at like the window and stuff that I kind of stopped looking at some of the other stuff. Alright, so let's start in here. Let's poke around. I mean, there's also maybe soap or something. Tools and things in the ground. My guess is that it would be in here too, because this is where the most recent changes happened. Nothing interesting here. Okay, so that rules out the laundry detergent. So maybe it's in the kitchen. I mean, it could be in the fridge. How about a box of cereal? Alright, what's in here? Looks like nothing still. Yeah. Okay, so nothing in the fridge. No food there. Can I open these cabinets? Maybe something on the bed? What if I too have a red box here that I can put it in? I guess that wouldn't really make any sense. That's the window. Maybe we go back into the bedroom? There might be something in there. Specifically cold cereal. Warm cereal can be good too, I guess. I mean, I like warm cereal. It's like oatmeal. This is my bed. That's true. The cylinder-shaped prisonware, both somewhere in this photo too. Oh, I mean, that makes sense that he's like picking up some of those deeds. Seems like there's some kind of ancient native religion still active in Silent Hill. Boy, do you know. Be especially useful to save this information at a time like this. So not the bedroom. So maybe it's something else in the bathroom? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get anything by looking out the window. Okay. Back to the bathroom. Don't have the courage to pull whatever it is out of the toilet. You coward. Typical stuff you find around the sink. Nothing particularly interesting. Bathrobe. Maybe something on the floor? Can't believe a human could have done this damage. Grab it! What if I say no? Ah, just nothing. Smells horrible, just like that water-filled room under the cylindrical prison. Blood is sprayed all over. Can I, like, grab the shampoo? I don't know. Oh, this is so tough. What am I missing still? There are hints. Those shoes, pretty sure I bought them in Silent Hill. Oh, that's fantastic. Hinted in the first part of your riddle. Oh, this guy again. Fantastic. And thin the flesh of the green ones. I mean, we're not talking about, like, the coins, are you? That would be really weird. Like these? Hello, staring dude. Hope you're well. Hope he is well as well. Colored by rage, they only live on to tell the tale of spots used for adult magazines.
And now the news. Yesterday, Wally the Walrus, a longtime resident of the Springfield Zoo, gave birth to a healthy baby walrus pup named Buttercup. Mother and child are doing just fine.
Huh. When you first wore your glasses in Hawaii, what struck you first? I mean, probably the trees and the grass, the landscape. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So is it something outside? Or it's either that or it's one of the photos? Ah. I do appreciate how erratic a lot of those characters are getting. It's flat and thin and made of their flesh. I mean, paper, right? But we don't have... Is it the Kleenex? I can't grab this. Well, let's see. What other paper is there? The magazine. Books. I wonder if this bookshelf belonged to the person who lived here before me. It becomes important. Paper. Colored by rage, they live only to tell the tale of spots used for adult magazines. Oops, didn't mean to leave. Is it toilet paper? Thy flesh consume you. If you become annoyed, please let me know. No, I'm definitely not annoyed. I'm just genuinely stumped. It's one of those things where, like, I've also interacted with everything that I thought I could interact with. So if I'm missing an interaction on something, that's where I'm, like, extra stumped. Even then, it's not toilet paper, it's not the answer, though people's buying habits suggest otherwise. Son Felix wrote all the old man hints in Zelda 1. Flat and thin, the flesh of the green ones, colored by rage, they only live to tell the tale of spots used for adult magazines. I think the colored by rage is the part that's throwing me off. Got this photo from Sunderland. He uses room 105 as the superintendent's room. It's like a movie done a long time ago. I can't look at those. Oops. It's a secret, everyone. That's the part that tells you which paper. Colored by rage. What would be colored by rage? You're right to focus on it. Okay, well that's good. Swear if I can just like open one of these cabinets and I never realized it. Colored by rage. Oh boy. You're off to sleep? Thanks for hanging out, Pet Posh. I hope you had a good time tonight. And get some good rest, bud. I appreciate you swinging by with Rip2. Hey, Weird David is. How's it going? How's your day been today? I feel like it would be like gauze or something. Wow, man, the bots have really been active tonight. Jeez, thank you for being on top of that. Came late to the party, I know, but it's not the best, but it's not the worst day. I mean, hey, you don't have to be here at all, so I'm just happy that you swung by. But glad that the day could be worse, but could be better, I guess. Hopefully it just gets better. That's like the third or fourth bot we've had tonight. Colored by rage. That's why I'm inclined to think that it would be like some kind of bandage. Color association is rage. Red. So that's why I'm trying to think of like what would be. So like blood would turn something red, which is why I'm thinking a bandage, you know? Or red paper tells the tale. Is it like something with this? I mean, that would just be insane. Red could also be love. That's true. What other red paper or paper-ish thing is there in here? Oh, right. The red paper's been part of the story. So we don't have it in our inventory, though. We've already used all the red paper. So it was. It's ripped here. I can't read the rest. Found something that is extremely effective against the ghost. Saved my life. Oh, yeah. That's not one of them. Yeah, I can still read it. I've reread them, and I didn't find anything. 4 years ago, they discovered the body with the carving. Right away, I had this terrible feeling I couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months. Walter had been dead for committed suicide. Police think it was a copycat crime. Calling it the Sullivan case. Something bothered me. May 14th. I never finished the job. He was convicted for the murders of Billy and Miriam. Grisly mass murder of 10 people shocked the world. Why did he kill himself before completing the task? Was he simply insane? The cult is gone. I'm sure the spirit is still alive. There's too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should say just 1. I've just about discovered what's going on. Feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating mass murder that took place 7 years ago, in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved onto them. The name of their killer was carved on as well. His name is Walter Sullivan. Is it the animal fear? Is the hint? Because there were a couple of the things with the, like, animal fur, but we couldn't pick it up. Cult is gone. Spirit of it is still alive. Too many strange things happening in that town. Did not know the whole story. Oh, no, you're fine. Discovered what's going on. Red box seems to be even stranger today. It's giving off a terrible smell. It's disgusting, but I can't throw it away. It must have been around 30 years ago, the young people living in the apartment, but one day they just suddenly disappeared, ran off like thieves in the night. Don't know why. It must have been money troubles, or maybe they got themselves into some kind of danger. The problem came after that. They left their newborn baby. When they took off, I even found the umbilical cord. Called that ambulance right away and heard the baby survived, but I don't know what happened to him. Although a few years later, I often saw the young kid hanging around in the apartment. One day he just stopped coming by, but now that I think about it, I'll bet that he was the abandoned baby. It's a horrible story, abandoning a newborn baby. That'll happen in room 302, which we are in. And the umbilical cord I found there, well, I still can't get myself to throw it away. Yeah, so the red diary is the only red thing here. It's jerky umbilical cord now. It's true! 7 years ago in which thefts carved into them. Too many strange things happening in that town. Maybe I should discover what's going on. It's mostly the latter of the red diaries. Okay. I mean, we'll go through them. Yeah, because those are all the red diaries that we got from the apartment complex. I regret this in advance, but my brain popped it up. Jerky, just like Mom used to make. That's a pretty good one. I had this terrible feeling that I couldn't stop shaking. The victim had been murdered 6 months earlier, but Walter had been dead for 7 years, having committed suicide 3 years before the murder. The police think it's a copycat crime. Something about it bothered me. Picked up the key that Eileen from room 303 must have dropped. I thought I'd return it, but she wasn't home. I guess I'll give it to the super. Okay. And the super did not have it. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I've got to find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... It's ripped here and I can't read the rest. Found something that's extremely effective against the ghost. It saved my life. Stuck in a huge rock in the woods near the orphanage. It's a sword, a handmade triangle-shaped wooden handle that has some kind of spell written on it. As a weapon, it's heavy and hard to carry, but somehow it seems to change in response to the ghost victim's power. Strike when the sword is energized. If you don't reduce their power, your attacks will be repelled. As far as I know, there are only 5 swords in existence with that kind of power. It's extremely valuable. Oh, and that's the wish house. I mean, do I use the sword to get it? It's not a lot of hint game. Okay, so it's definitely not the subway coins, thank goodness. And I will put away the bug spray. So on my shirt is... Dino Run! I got this for backing their Kickstarter all this maybe, oh shoot, like a year or two ago. And the original Dino Run is great. They ran a Kickstarter for Dino Run 2, and they're still working on it. Very nice. And free beard came for a little bit. Oh yeah. What spot do people use for adult magazines? The bathroom, right? Can I use the sword on the toilet? Hey, music 8704. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. Oh yeah, we're in the bedroom, I guess. both kind of work. Okay, so it's probably still something with that toilet then. So let's go back. I swear, if I have to use the sword on this god dang toilet, it's not the toilet. So it is the bed. This is my bed. This is my bed. Can't use this here. Oh, it doesn't give me that option with the sword. The cylinder-shaped prison where both somewhere in this photo too. Save you some madness there. Thank you, Felix. Yes, I too stand in front of my bed and proclaim it mine. No, I don't want to dial his phone. Can I like... It almost feels like he's going on top of his bed. Can't remember what magazine I cut them out from. One of the porno mags! Did the bunny through the people ever do anything? Not yet. We're still waiting on that to give us the spooks. Maybe that orphanage in the forest in the cylinder-shaped prison where both somewhere in this photo too. Oh, I see what he was saying because I misread it. Oh boy. This is a tough one. And I've gotten home from long trips and thought, this is my bed when I lay down on my own bed. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I've absolutely done the same thing. Alright, what is this hint that I'm missing? Stop thinking that it's more and more fair as it goes on. Well, I appreciate that, Felix. Oh, not this. I lost the key to Eileen Galvin's room. I gotta find it and bring it back. Let me think. The last place I saw it was... Go so far as to say you're in the right room. Okay. And I have all the things I need in order to do it, yes? Never played, seen much of this game. What is the thing we're trying to solve? So we're trying to figure out how the heck to find a torn red page on the cat. Where did I find the torn red page? Maybe not? Okay, let's go back. I actually don't remember seeing a cat. I know it's room 102 though that has the cat lady. We've been in there. All right, let's go in there. Maybe that's the missing piece. Because it does seem like now we're missing multiple torn pages because the other one didn't complete one of them. Maybe the game is fair. That's good. Okay, so 102 is up and to the right. So do. And it looks like it's sort of in the middle. I wonder if I like keep accidentally walking past it. Oh, it's the slug room. Okay. Cat. What do we got over here? That's shut tight, that's shut tight. That's shut tight. The furniture seems to be covered with some kind of animal hair. Okay. Kill all the slugs? I swear. Killing all the slugs reveals a thing. Oh, in the fridge. It's wrapped up in these torn, bloody jeans. It's the body of a dead cat. I swear I tried to open the fridge. Maybe it's because I tried to open the fridge in every room, and at a certain point I was like, I give up. None of these fridges open. But we knew about the dead cat too. I just thought that was them just kind of trying to be, I don't know, grim. There's torn red paper in one of these pockets. We'll pick it up. Just a torn red paper with nothing written on it. Oh, right. Okay, so we got to stick that under the door. Okay. Good God. It's so specific. Honestly, so here's my only actual complaint. I think hiding it in the fridge is completely reasonable and a totally fine puzzle. My only actual issue is that we don't get to interact with any of the other fridges other than the one in our own apartment. So it kind of set the tone of these aren't interactable objects. That's why that's probably why I missed it. Well, we hear her pounding on the door. That's a good sign. Okay. Oh, put the put the paper under there. Grabs Kitty and protects it fiercely. I know, it's so mean. Lear's a good cat. Lear is a wonderful cat. Adventure game rule number 1. Press examine button on every pixel. Yeah, that really sums up what I'm like. I missed it just because I didn't examine the one little thing. Son of a gun. Ivan was searching over there too, but I probably just didn't hit it. That was lame. Well, in survival horror games, you avoid enemies, not approach them. Yeah, it is a little bit contradictory design in that sense. But yeah, I want a horror game that instead of a dead cat and demon dogs, switches it around, except I'd still be upset. I kind of share that feel. Well, thank you, Felix. I appreciate the hints without spoiling anything. I definitely needed a nudge in the right direction because I was getting real stuck. Of course, we're not out of the woods yet. Who knows what this will say? Film red paper stuck in here. Oh yeah, I recently I had a really wicked headache that day and just collapsed on the bed. Maybe if I look near the bed of my room, 302's bedroom, I'll find it. I get headaches every day now. It's terrible. What am I going to do? May 22nd. Ah. Okay. So now when I search the bed, I will find it. The red diary said under my bed. Oh, under my bed. Okay. Well, look under your bed. What are you waiting for? Oh. There's something on the ground. Will you take it? Got the doll key. You with the girl's doll. Keychain attached 303 is engraved on it. Whew. Boy, howdy. That was a trial for sure. All right, let's save. I need to go check on Eileen because she was pounding on the door and I want to make sure she's not dying. See, the flat and thin flesh, the green ones colored by rage, they only live to tell the tale. Spots used for adult magazines. You hide nudie mags under your bed. Is that what people do? I don't know. I've never had a nudie mag. Eileen? Eileen? Doesn't seem okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be the stereotypical place to put it. She's not there. Well, you know, that's nice and spooky. The internet is for porn. That's right. There we go. Into the hole. I feel like hiding it with your normal books would be better hiding spot than under your bed, right? That way it's hiding in plain sight. Well, you probably want to put like a fake cover over it or something. But like, as soon as you see like reading material under someone's bed, you're like, I know what that is. Even if it's not even a nudie mag, you're going to assume it's a nudie mag. I feel like not hiding it's better than to just leave it in your closet. I mean, yeah, I agree with that too. People are in your closet, who cares? Yeah, right? Eileen, you live in here? Oh. What's your name again? Walter? Walter, stop killing people. Now I need a magazine.
Out of here.
No! It's just to hide it. Wonder if she died because I took too long? Be interesting. We didn't get a placard for that either. At least I think. Well, let's take a gander outside, shall we? The numbers are obvious now. That's true. Oh, umbilicals later in the game. Oh, okay. Wait, is Eileen alive? If she's in an ambulance, right? They're rushing her out of here. That means she's not dead yet. Oh, yeah. All right, maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. That guy's playing some wicked air guitar. That's for sure. It's nice and spooky now, too. What do we have going on over here? Should I save before I do any of this? I probably should. Who knows what kind of nonsense we're going to get into. You could probably grab a magazine from a servo. It's true. Eileen?
So they took the victim.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's not gonna make it. She had numbers in her back too. Walter Sullivan copycat. Round 3, huh?
Well, they never got the scumbag behind round 2 a few years back. Maybe it's the same guy.
What if 1, 2, and 3? What if they're all the same guy?
What the hell are you talking about? You know Sullivan killed himself. The weird thing is, there were no clues. Crime scenes were always spotless. No fingerprints, no fibers, nothing. Just the numbers. 20121. I've been a cop for a long time.
Yep.
But I never seen a case like this one. It's almost like they were killed by a ghost or something.
Maybe they were. Also, I wonder if this is the Easter egg. Having the bunny look at us and point at us. Let's see, if I look in there again, is he back to normal? No, he's just always looking at us now. Yeah, it's not creepy at all. Ghosts. Any news?
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born, and both mother and child are reportedly doing just fine.
Yeah, that's so nice. That's good, that's good. Ooh, we got a couple of things here. Scrap of red paper stuck in here. I don't think I can protect myself. He's truly insane. I can't hold on any longer. His power can't be measured. I was so scared today that I sealed off the back of the storage room. I wonder if Eileen Galvin is okay. She has no idea what's going on, but she's in danger nevertheless. July 13th. Ooh. Okay, we'll read this real quick. Some kind of strange paper stuck in here. I will take it. You got the Succubus Talisman. Card with some kind of frightening demon on it. Interesting. It's bun time. Is it this guy? Yeah. Yeah, let's see what those bunnies are up to. Oh, they're kind of poking around. There's Fitzy. He's probably eating his dinner. Fitzy. Fitzy, come look here. Poke your little head up. He don't want to do nothing. And this is Miss Pinto Bean. Oh, she's very much in loaf mode. There we go. We enhanced the picture. That is just pure loaf mode territory right there. She's a little bit awake. I guess like super loaf mode is when like the ears are back and everything, and they literally look like a loaf of bread. She doesn't go out of her cage ever. They look so creepy though. Fitzy, why are you such a creep? Fitzy is spookier than the evil bunny. This true Silent Hill terror. Anyway, that's the bunnies. Those cute babies. I'm glad y'all enjoy my bunnies. I love them too. Let's take a look inside this this here closet. Any new developments? Nope. Everything is honky dory. Precious Babbitts. Cause they're babies, but yet they're also buddies. Or rabbits, I mean. I ruined the joke. Well, it's looking nice and oh, it's filled in. The hole is blocked. Oh. I don't need to use that now. No! Get the thing inside the toilet. What's wrong with you? Just like that water-filled room. Oh, yeah. That's all the same stuff. I guess let's look out the door? Forgot to peek through the peek hole. Oh, I guess I could look out the window too. What we got going on out there? Yeah, there's no math allowed over here, Felix. How dare you? Well, you know, lots of creepy people just standing, staring out their windows. You know, an average night at Silent Hill. I have 68 more bun cam redeems, and this is why I have a timer set on them. Because otherwise, we would just do a full 3-hour stream of bunnies. Oh, there's no extra handprint. She's not dead. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. She's supposed to be number 20, but she's not dead yet. Is that so bad, Chris? I mean, I guess it would be fine. I just feel like people would be yearning for some change at a certain point. But maybe that's just me. I'm also not opposed. I'll just do a full stream where I'm just sitting in the pen with the bunnies and tossing them around. What? Yeah, I know. You already got the key. You weird man. The majority rules. Perfect. Interesting. So I wonder what we do at this point. Because the hole's blocked. We checked out all the normal spots. I think. Can't use this here. I mean, I probably don't need to keep those keys, right? I guess I could just try opening the door. I unironically think that would attract a lot of viewers. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. I guess I never considered that. Do like an IRL stream of bunnies. I can't open the door. Can't use that here. Did I read that last? Note? I think I did. Oh yeah, I definitely read this. Oh, weird. Wonder if Eileen, she has no idea what's going on. She's in danger. I mean, I feel like there's gonna be a new hole then, right? Like, Maybe in here. Oh, some kind of stain. Come to think of it, it also looks like an evil demon. You use the succubus talisman. Did it just get bigger in here? Oh, it did. Okay. What the hell? After he did the ritual of the Holy Assumption, the other worlds began to force their way into his universe, and it began to swell horribly. But his universe is different than ours. It has limits. And in the limits of that universe, he rules as a king. And in the deepest part of his kingdom is his mother. Oh, is Walter, is he the devil reborn? Well, I know what those are going to be for. So I guess let's grab some of these bad boys. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Get these heckin' placards in here. Temptation is inscribed into the depression. Okay, so this is... You put the temptation placard into the depression. That's this one, watchfulness. That is this one, source. And that's the chaos. Math is forbidden! There it is. Oh boy. Yeah, let's poke our head in there. We won't be going too much longer. The hole. Where will it lead to this time? Eileen, I wonder if she's okay. Let's get in there. Surely everything will be perfectly peachy inside. Nice, cozy Silent Hill goriness. Who could complain? Well, it seems promising. Oh, good. Wait, is that the guy that was gonna Oh, it is the guy who handed us the doll. Never trust that guy. Is he just chasing us now? Like, slowly? What? It's a strange human-shaped object. Oh, come on, let me get that knife. Ah, cruel. Oh, God! What the hell is this? This is not that guy! Well then. That did not go as I expected. So I guess that's the creature that one guy was creating. It's a bloody operating table. That guy, what in God's name was he doing here? Legit got jump scared by that. I thought it was gonna be that one dude, and it was not, and I was very confused for a second there. I think I was too confused to be jump scared. The operating table, there's a bloodstained cover on top of something. I don't want to even imagine what's under that cover. Well, maybe you should find out what it is. It was a burp monster. It was so weird. So that was the emergency room. Oh, whoa. Our map is like warpy now. There are all sorts of medical things, but I wouldn't know what to do with any of them. Come on, Henry. Okay, well, you know, that's just how it goes, I guess. Paper cutting knife? Heck yeah. Originally made for cutting paper. It's hard to use as a weapon. Is this actually something I can use as a weapon? Why? Why would I use that as a weapon? I feel like it's going to have one very specific purpose. If not, then it's just a troll. It's a nurse's memo. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, there it is. I wish they would give it to us in order and... Well, I guess it wouldn't totally work that way. I lost Eileen Galvin's hospital room key. She was a patient brought in with severe injuries. I wonder if I left it in one of the other hospital rooms. I really hope not. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of forms with the name St. Jerome's Hospital on them. St. Jerome's Hospital. That's not too far from my apartment. Oh, interesting. Oh, that must be Eileen. Yup. Eileen, are you still alive? I don't know if he said that out loud. I didn't hear anything. She's gotta be alive. Because if we don't keep her alive, then we're next! At least that's my theory. Unless it's been Henry all along. Oh, these... Gosh darn bugs. Get out of here! Get out of here! Stupid bugs! I'm gonna squish you. Oh, there he is. Surprised these other guys didn't get up yet. You snooze, you lose, sucker. Okay, yeah, so that's where I just was. So we're going this way. Oh, it's a hole. Okay. I'll go through there in a little bit. I want to finish poking around at least these couple of rooms. Ooh. Handbag? What's that woman's handbag doing here? It must be Eileen's. Yes. You know, you could check the insides. There's probably an ID. Eileen's handbag looks like it could cause a little bit of... I can use this as a weapon? Aw, I can't use it as a... You lied to me! Why would you lie to me like that? Handbag looked like a mousetrap for some reason. I could see it. I could definitely see that. It's a baby's medical chart. Interesting. What do I got here? Portable medical kit? Heck yes. I will take that. Claim too much work to fix the math later. Or will fix math later. It's a weapon, but not for you. I mean, that's totally possible. I guess it we could play as Eileen. That would be pretty different and unexpected out of a Silent Hill game. It's fine, everything's fine. Yes! Big swings for big winners. Oh, I knocked both of them down. Get out of here, you burp monster. If I could, I would have an Aggie cam here too. Because that cat is so gosh darn cute. Don't like the bulges in their front. I know, it's a little, well, that's because the one guy is like digging. Ooh, an ampule. Restores a fairly large amount of health. Continues to restore health for a time. Oh. So, oh, that's interesting. They made ampules have regen in this game. That's an interesting twist on that. Oh, Aggie needed to be fixed. Well, that's good that you got that taken care of. The kitty war. Were they fighting with each other because Aggie was fighting for dominance? Oh, is this where I need to go? Well, let's see. Does this keep going? Oh, it looks like it. Okay. So before I go up there, let's finish exploring down yonder. While my gato redeems back. Oh, that's good. I mean, it looks like the other room. It's a bed with wheels. They must move patients with this. I wonder if Eileen is in this room. Or was in this room? Nutrition drink? Heck yeah. Boy, they're really... The light is broken and lying on top of the operating table. Yeah, they're really giving me a bunch of stuff in this room. It's outgrowing it, though, and it's funny how he resists changing it out. Oh, he's living in the box under your desk. Oh, wait. We're all done in this room. That's pretty cute. Here we go. This is the guy with the... I feel like I should just drop off a bunch of this stuff. All these healing items. Because I'm just going to hoard them until we desperately need them. It's a little postal box that he fit when he was tiny. That's... Oh my god. I want to see a picture of... He loafs in it. I got to see a picture of this Koshade. Of him, like, loafing in it, but, like, a little bit too big for it. That sounds wonderful. Or at least, you gotta put that on your Instagram. Let the people of the world shower that precious cat with love. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, that's the... Oh no, that's the hotel. Ah, proper city life. No one ever goes to sleep. Chris says to himself at 1:30 in the morning. Whoops. Don't say any box Aggie in cat pick. How dare you deprive us of this? I are mad. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the ampule. Definitely get rid of the ampule. I guess I'll hold on to Eileen's... Oh, it's an Eileen-only weapon. Oh, yes. Okay. So either we can play as her... This feels silly to hold onto the paper cutting knife. There's gotta be like a paper enemy or something just absolutely silly. Alright, let's see. Anything changing here? Nope, there's just that boy staring at us still. That's cool. That's nice. Everything's spectacular. All right. I think we will call it here. As much as I actually want to keep going, I'm having a lot of fun with this. And I feel like because I got so stuck, I wanted to make a little bit more progress. But it's 1:30 and I genuinely still have some phosphorus stuff to get done for the night. So I should probably call it here while we're in a good spot. But thank you for enduring my lack of ability to solve that one puzzle, which really just boiled down to me missing one clue. Drop me a link in the operator's quarters for PT. Thank you, Felix. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I was about to head anyway because I'm sleepy. Well, thank you guys. Thank you, Skip. Thank you, Demoness. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, Koshade. It's old school games for sure. Oh, yes. Yeah, without a doubt. I felt the pain in this one that I haven't felt in a little bit. I think I didn't get that stuck since the first Silent Hill game. And that one had some real mean puzzles, too. Who are we going to go through the raid over to? Who we still got online at this heckin' hour? Well, we've got Goldplay. What the heck is he playing? King of Dragon Pass? I gotta watch an ad before I can see what he's doing. Otherwise, I guess we could always raid another retro channel. I got all these other streams up still that I was lurking in. Three of them are also now me because y'all raided me so many times tonight because you're crazy. Tiger Us Lily Fuzz. She's probably ending soon. She's a bounty. I'm trying to remember what she was playing last time we were over there. Let's go through the raid over to Gold Plated because he's been super nice and raided us the past couple of times, and he seems like he's still going to be going for a little bit because he's only 2.5 hours in, which means he started super late. I don't know why you do that, but you crazy Gold Plated. But he's playing some other retro goodness. I have no idea what this game is, but it looks weird and fun, and I mean, like, what could go wrong? Assassin's Creed Valhalla tonight. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll keep things on the retro side, I guess. But yeah, I like Gold Plate. I think he's a lot of fun. So have a good time over there, folks. Thank you again for hanging out tonight. We won't be streaming tomorrow because it's my wedding anniversary, but we will be back on Saturday with more Zelda. We're going to be doing 3 more of those retro games that we're catching up on. We're doing a Silent Hill 2 bonus stream on this Sunday, and then we'll be back with more Silent Hill 4 on Monday. So look forward to it, and I'll see y'all then. Good night, everybody.
And at some point during the year when we're a good Fendi Chris